That is so unbelievably quiet. Hold on.
Oh, it's soundboard. Of course it was quiet.
I know, I mean, I didn't hear a thing from it.
Huh.
I think I disabled it. Hold on.
Probably.
Ooh, let me go fix that. Okay, there we go. It's actually on now. Okay, now again, Bryce. Okay, no, it's just that sound. It is extremely quiet. It is so quiet. But least but not last, Neo.
Let's give him hell.
Okay. So, where we last left off. Where we last left off, you guys had made a rousing battle against the guards. Unfortunately, almost all of you were captured, except for one, Braylon. Braylon had had a talk with both Revel and Zachariah until a very familiar face to Zachariah appeared, Ophelia, where they both, sorry, where you guys then decided to devise up a plan to get the other four from out of jail before they even get to the pit. While the other four, you guys are being taken to the station, and you have been placed inside of a room. Also, thank you, Storm, for making this map for me.
Thank you, local pillow.
Hug the volley.
You shall get hip pets. Mine just passed out on the bench.
Where is it? It's not Piece of Tranquility. This is some odd music for a jail, for a station, but it makes sense for the station.
Crimson question: did they just slumped my knocked out body over the bench?
Probably.
No, you're gonna see what's gonna happen. Nathan's just going to come over and slap.
Wake
No,
up, slap.
don't give me another injury.
That's not how that would happen, but fair enough. Have a good day, Sheriff.
Nathan's too weak to do that.
They're
Unless
healer.
backhanded. Unless he
Unless it's backhanded. He is not doing the backhand unit attack.
The backhand of
job.
that's the coup de grace.
Yeah, well, then instead of slap, you would have said stab.
Slap stab.
Slap,
Huge
Slap dab.
Stab. Anyways, 1 HP.
Nathan you see Nathan, he isn't in his like top armor anymore. You see him wearing more of a, well, what was it again?
Casual attire.
No, not casual attire. Oh, you see him wearing more of a nurse's uniform.
He's wearing a nurse outfit?
The equivalent of a male nurse.
Yeah, they exist.
Yeah, that's called a medic.
Yeah,
God damn it!
What
Fuck.
the?
I
Yeah, you
thought
forgot
I
to take it back.
changed my token. Apparently, I goddamn didn't.
Nope.
Well, I was changing it back. It's no longer Halloween, therefore I have no reason to have the maid outfit.
You never had a reason to
begin
Give me a moment.
Yeah, you never had
I'll
one to
fix it.
begin with.
I did. I fixed it. Don't worry.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
There
I
it goes.
did. I
There
ain't
you go.
no liar.
So it seems, well, you guys are gonna get your files sorted out they decided to put you guys in the waiting room for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I would say,
still bummed.
hey, don't worry. If you guys didn't do anything bad like that Purloin said, then I'm sure you guys will be out of here in no time.
Yeah, she just snorts. Didn't even do anything besides enjoy myself. As she was just like looking at the cuffs, trying to like figure them out.
Honestly, if this is anything like my dad's way of putting people in timeout, we're gonna be here for a while.
Sorry, can you say that again?
God damn it. If this is anything like my dad's way of putting people in timeout, then we're gonna be here for a while.
I mean, you guys are going to be here for a while regardless. It's going to take a bit to sort through your files. There's a lot of you.
But there's
Mm,
4.
No, there's more in there. I just don't have their tokens because I didn't put them down.
Oh.
hmm.
Can I just draw stick figures to know that they're there?
Nope.
No?
You are denied your shenanigans.
Who
There you
are
go.
you people?
They all
Bob.
eerily pop up around Leslie.
Hmm.
Kidding.
So,
Billy and Dwayne.
while she was sitting on the bench, she's just fiddling with the cuffs, trying to see how they tick a little bit, but not like mess about too hard.
Also,
Just
I would.
is Primo?
so Prima is slumped down. Her eyes are open, but she is having. Do you know when you first met Braylon, or how Braylon usually acts? She's very reminiscent of that.
But she's fine.
She's fine.
Just gonna. Oh, yes.
Okay, well, I'll get up, so if you could just scoot.
Yeah, she's just gonna sit there till Nathan shoves a bit away.
And Nathan's going to. Whoops! Not flip his. I flipped his dart token. Nathan's going to walk
Okay.
out to the door and walk back into the void.
So say I kinda didn't want to get in here.
Yeah, Ryoshi will just sigh at that. Braylon should be fine. Knowing Zachariah, they should be keeping them safe.
I am going to like tap on Ryoshi's shoulder. Like, hey, about earlier, I'm kind of sorry you got involved, and sorry I ran away from you at the guild. It kind of fucked up hard now.
You got a lot to be sorry about, kid.
I'm getting to you eventually.
Yeah, but. Can't really accept it. I'll just have to see how you change.
Hmm. That's reasonable. And now, Leslie, I'm sorry for not taking your words and running. Sorry for being a greedy bastard and trying to go back for the dagger 3 times. And I'm technically the reason you got caught, so I'm sorry.
I don't care about words. I want
Okay.
actions.
Well, I can't do much now.
And keep that somewhere in your mind for later.
You hear this one kind of speak up. Man, ain't it with your stupid apologies?
I don't have my broom on me, do I?
No, of course you don't.
You hit
Yeah,
hard
He
with
so
realized
what
he
did
could
you-
wheel that thing.
So tempted to throw it at him.
Actually, since a guard is out of the room, Ryosh is going to really begin fiddling with his cuffs. See how much he can, like, figure out.
That would be a hack education DC 15.
Okay.
You can't exactly figure out what's going on with these cuffs. Because every single time you, like, tap around, the screen kind of just transfers to the other side, making it harder.
I'm gonna need more time with this. But Ryoshu's just going to just be next to Ima, just being there and just keeping an eye on her. With
He's
all
still
of this
slouching down.
tippy tapping.
Yeah, she's still, like, slouching down. It kind of looks like she's just unable to move for the moment.
That's not great.
Can I roll perception to just a view of to see if there's any like quote unquote escape routes?
Sure.
Probably gonna be a no, but
You see the door.
no ventilation,
Just the door.
just the door.
next to a potted plant.
What's this?
Next to the potted plant. Also a door.
Consideration for later.
Probably should reveal the doors real quick. No,
Okay.
you don't.
Are we actually supposed to see this area?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, so there's a window around these walls.
Yup.
Where?
I can, like, draw one because I honestly didn't ask Storm to make that part just because it'd probably be kind of hard to do that.
Just place a random window token or something.
I don't have a window token.
Like we'll get it. Just
Here you
look it
go.
up.
You could probably draw a square.
Okay.
Yeah, or just draw a square, whatever, just to indicate. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
For a second,
I
I
didn't
thought
know
the
it was
majority
the
of the wall
entire-
was a window.
That was me.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Give me a moment. I'm just going.
Not.
Okay, there's one. Let me just copy this.
That's there he is.
I'm gonna
Yep, they're
glance.
just watching.
I'm gonna glance and is this trash can actually here?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, can I roll to see if there's anything in it?
Stealth.
Stealth.
That is stealth. This is an actual stealth check. To want to rummage out the garbage can.
I'm not rummaging. I'm just looking because I'm thinking rummaging is probably not gonna help
Okay, if
me.
you're just if you're just looking in the garbage can, all you see is trash.
That's a trash, man. Hmm.
Not a lot of stuff in there looks useful.
Actually, could I look at the other people in here? Like try to size them up.
Okay,
Figure out
first I'm
what-
going to see what the heck is going on in the nug. Because
Needles.
someone in particular is staring at him.
Guy. Right?
No. You stuck your
No.
head in the trash can, right?
Yeah.
Let's see, because this person is very much focusing on the entire prison.
I can't. Is that Ethan? Oh, yep, that's the
Yeah,
bird.
it's
Fuck
Ethan.
that bird.
The bird is coming, huh?
The bird is coming.
You see him like slightly open the door and he steps through and he just looks directly at you. You sit down now.
I'll sit down where I am standing.
At a seat.
But the floor is a seat.
Lying down, civilized.
Okay, well,
Do I
fine.
look like I care?
No.
See him just go back to leaning on the wall. Sorry, not all of them are here.
Not all of them are here. Yeah, I can tell. The Age of Slash is not here.
Yeah, for obvious reasons. I actually I wonder why they aren't here.
If they were, I would just be giving them the death stare at their handle.
Okay, there.
So just,
He's great.
okay, just Nathan, Ethan, and random guard number 1.
Actually, what Pokemon is
course
the
he is.
random guard?
What do you want to know? Okay, what?
Useful for guard patterns.
A random guard number 67. What's your Pokemon? Give me Pokemon education.
Of course, I roll good for this.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Of course, I roll good for that of all things.
Oh, come on.
Could figure that out later.
You see this giant, like this big dragon-like Pokemon. They have this tusks, like black and red tusks on their
Oh.
side.
Oh,
Haxorus.
it's
Dark,
yeah,
slightly, yeah. Wait, which one?
Haxorus,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Haxorus. It's Haxorus.
big dragon.
What do you see him doing? He's mopping the floor.
He's a janitor.
He's the janitor guard. I hope he gets paid well.
What a strong Pokemon for a janitor.
Wait, is he using my broom?
No, your bro is too broken to be used as an actual cleaning utensil.
Well,
Also, you can't mop a floor with a broom.
Does he? Well, I mean, you can wet sweep.
Ew.
That's
Not-
just insanitary.
Yeah, it's just ew.
That'd be a
Don't do
bad
that.
janitor to do that.
Yeah,
Someone
no.
who works in fast food, we do it.
Rhymes.
Ugh.
Whoa.
On this Haxorus's tucks. Sorry.
Does he have buckets?
On this Haxorus's tucks. I give up. You see a bunch of cleaning supplies that are just dangling from their kind of like tusks that are coming out of their face.
Alright. Now, let's see here. Mirashu now knows they're a Haxorus.
I gotta go get a picture of the Haxorus now. Give me a moment.
Yeah. Very tempted to ask about the other NPCs in the room he's with, but I'm not gonna do
fucking
that.
kill you.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, I'm going to kill you.
I'm
I
not
don't
doing
know.
it. I'm not. Gee, my
I
hey.
okay. I don't want to be an ass, but I am kind of curious on what the Pokemon the dude called me out was.
Sure, I actually have a Pokemon for that guy.
Oh, cool. I hate him.
Oh shit. Curiosity to hate.
You said
Yeah, the guy that
he
called
is
me out.
a. You see this. You see this Grovyle. You just immediately know it is just a Grovyle.
Did he steal any timepieces? Is that why he's in here?
You don't know.
I don't know. That's what I'm assuming as a player.
Uh,
Hmm.
I know what this guy did because I made him.
Oh, you made him, so he probably didn't.
So, Ryoshu looks at the other people in here. What did y'all do again here?
You see a lot of them are kind of hesitant to speak, but the Grovyle kind of just goes, "Heh, how about you tell me what you did first, and then I'll tell you."
Exist.
Ah, Peachy. Then you know exactly what happened.
Ah, you existed as well.
Well, let's just say the man up top don't like us being here.
Hmm.
It's like you get a closer look at this Grovyle. This Grovyle seems to be wearing a black and white, like black and white-esque bandana around their neck, as well as wearing, for some reason, not taken off of him, a satchel.
Place sucks.
Ryoshu's eyes look towards it, looks away. Just a glance. Huh.
They take everything in your bag or no?
Tells you to shush.
Okay.
Yeah, Ryoshu just doesn't bring attention to it.
Hey, we don't talk about the merchandise, especially not with that guy looking at us. And he points to Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
I would flip him the bird, but he is a bird.
He would also fuck you up. He would come in here and go get you.
Wait, do I have 4 fingers? No, I have 3. I
You
can
have 3.
flip
This
him
is the
off.
perfect music to question how many fingers you have.
It really is.
This is a... That was not in character, I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. This one is still perfect.
I like to imagine Atlas looking at his fingers in like deep like thought. 1,
How many do
2.
I have?
Huh.
1, 2,
1.
4?
wait, 3. Well, according to my token, I have 3.
Yeah.
You look like you know more about these than I do, though. What exactly are these cuffs?
Oh, they're suppressors.
The chance do you know of a way to, get them off?
Of course I do, but do you really think I should get them off while we're being watched?
Funny. Yeah, no.
Hold on. This is the main reason why I said I wanted to make a sheet.
Yeah, that's fair.
For this bird?
No, for This guy.
Grovile, the gecko.
The Schmecko.
Gecko Moria.
I can quick find a sheet, but that was a. I'm not gonna tell you what roll that was, but it was a roll.
Probably Tech Ed.
That's the scariest thing.
Or Stealth.
Actually, no.
Actually,
it wasn't
probably
Tech.
It was probably Stealth, actually, to keep things on the down low.
So, besides just existing, I can tell you had a little fight with them. How did you exactly get here?
Well, believe it or not, we're not originally from here, quote unquote. Hell, not even down below, or whatever. You could say we're outsiders through and through.
Outsiders? Ah, don't tell me you're like that idiot Zachariah.
So, well, I mean, Zachariah is not an idiot. He's smart.
Ugh, I hate that guy.
I'm not like Zachariah. Zachariah's too soft.
I mean, his tail is soft.
That guy is a pain. Travels across the world once. Sorry, not across the world. Goes into a different time once, and then doesn't stop his meandering about going back and forth between the Empire.
I honestly can't blame him. This entire world sucks.
Yeah, and to be honest, we didn't get a choice. So we did what I knew best. Fight.
Oh, good on ya. You did what Zachariah can't.
I
The
mean,
coward.
he did help us.
Oh.
Oh,
it
look
did.
what that led you. You're here.
To be fair, I probably could have lasted longer if, well, I wasn't injured before the fight with them.
Let me guess. Hoping that dimwit.
Nah, just settling a personal grudge. A small one, but still personal.
If we were being watched, I would punch you.
Settling a grudge with a powerful opponent and all that
Oh,
annoying
don't
stuff.
worry. The guards don't care if we fight.
I don't think we should fight. That seems counterproductive.
Well, he's being mean to Zachariah. Zachariah helped us. I don't care if we still got caught. It's more of the action that mattered, not the outcome.
We should make allies right now and not enemies. That's the first thing.
Mm,
Even if it would be temporary, I could definitely assume that.
I don't want to make this guy an ally.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Well, if you ever have an idea, don't hesitate to lay it on me.
I like your attitude. Unlike this one. Too soft.
Hmm. I mean,
Hey, that's what my girlfriend likes about me.
there's only one guard out there I could say, I don't want to really fuck up too bad.
You
That's
tell me
only-
this guy's a girlfriend?
Does
Everyone think I'm a bitchless.
To be fair, you are sort of incredibly chaotic and crazy.
That is fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
But yeah, no. The Lucario out there, the one there. The guards have something of mine that I don't want them to keep. Not
Oh,
one bit.
so they took your belongings as well.
Belongings and personal family heirloom. Something from
Yeah.
my mother.
Well, here's the thing. Almost all of these guards, they don't care.
And looks out towards like the Lucario. At most, I would say one.
Nah, the guy's probably just sucking up to you.
Drugs.
She did heal an ally, so
Even if they are just sucking up, so we don't hurt them as much, I'll still take it.
Yeah, you should know the first rule when it comes to being a ruler. Even if you say you're not from here, you don't trust people so willy-nilly. Sorry, willy-nilly is not what he would not say willy-nilly.
Do you want
You
to
don't.
review?
Yeah, you don't trust people so easily.
Eh? Who says I'm trusting you?
I didn't say about me. I'm talking about the guard.
Fair enough.
I don't trust you.
I'll be honest. I only trust gestures towards the Purloin and the Primarina. Those two.
Talk about this little small fry. As he points to the Lazuli.
He's
You
not
would be-
responding right now. He has his eyes closed.
You would be surprised at how much they can pack a punch.
Guy looks like he could barely even pick up his own bag.
I wanna slap him.
Oh, and you said the Primarina's with you as well, huh?
I wanna slap him.
Oh, of people I trust, I would say yeah.
So you trust a sack of potatoes.
Okay, I'm slapping him. I don't like his insults.
Yeah, she was enduring. Please do not. Oh well, there Atlas goes.
Okay,
I
yeah,
was
you take it.
trying to endure. I'm getting tired of hearing your disrespectful talks to the people I care about.
Okay, give me a moment. Yeah,
I'm
you hit
proud.
him.
I was about to say, I'm probably gonna take another injury here.
Give me a moment, because like I said, his sheet was not prepared.
I mean, he's at 1 HP.
I'm at 1 HP. He can touch me and I die.
My brain just went deactivate parry.
They activate Barry.
That's
The
if he
actu-
misses.
No, the actual ability parry.
Oh my god!
Parry, the parry, the parry.
The
Oh
slap
wait,
is blocked.
actually, what's his
Revert and
speed
slap.
stat real quick?
What's his speed stat?
Yeah,
You don't know. I'm not gonna tell you.
you're not
Nice.
gonna tell me?
You're disallowed knowledge.
Well, if that's the case, let me just
He did kind of ambush.
I'll be right
slide
back.
Okay.
Vanguard over to you real quick.
Okay, you slap him and he slaps you back.
That's a gut. And that's another injury, but I still got.
You don't get another injury. He basically just goes, slaps back with barely any force, and you just go unconscious.
Before he slaps back, I was gonna say I don't like your tone of voice talking about the people I care about, and then
He's
slaps
gonna-
back.
Yeah, it's basically he cuts you off saying, you say, I don't like your tone of, and he just goes, and slaps you to the floor.
One sec. Drag onto bench. I'll be honest. Please don't refrain from talking about the Primarina that way. Anybody else, that's fine. But they're just
How
they're too kind for that.
But how could I? Look at her. Prima Prima looks very tired. It's not like she's longing for anything. She is just looks tired and overly exhausted.
She's currently tired. I mean, how would you like it if someone were to just, when you were just incredibly tired, just started insulting you?
Yeah,
So
I to get used to it.
let's at least keep it civil, you know?
Keep it civil. You're in jail.
Doesn't
What
mean
did
we
you think
can't
was
be
gonna
civil.
happen? What did you think was gonna happen? You think everyone around here is gonna be civil?
Oh, fuck no. Doesn't mean
Yeah,
I can't, it doesn't mean I can't use the line.
especially not someone like me. Heck,
Eh,
to think that I was starting to actually grow a small bit of respect for you as well.
yeah, she shrugs. Can't blame me for using words. Actions are what matters in the end.
Oh, sorry, I'm just staring at Lazuli, who is basically just powering himself up.
Oh yeah, no, they're supercharging.
Lasley, everybody else is. While you guys are talking, Lasley's contemplating war.
In one shot, that Grovile will turn to ass if they so desire.
Probably.
I
Probably.
kind of wish they did. I don't like that profile.
Yeah, but the Grovile was just gonna go. Well, buddy, if you really think actions are louder than words, don't you just show me some actions then?
I would, but my weapon is currently taken away.
Ah, soft as well. You really need a weapon to fight, man?
I'm just not feeling good about it.
You see him kind of get up. No, yeah, you see him get up, you just like walk away.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
surrounded by weaklings.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna leave. And sit in the corner.
Mental note for Yoshu. Break them. End mental note.
And mental note. Give me a moment. Because he was gonna say one more thing.
Oh.
If I can find his name. Nah, he's not gonna say it.
Okay.
You don't deserve his name.
Yoshu will just knock on glass.
You see Nathan, who is like seems to be like reading a book. He hears the knock, and you see the book start flying out of his hands.
God, he's a baby.
Ryoshu has a smug look in their eyes.
You hear a muffled, oh, and you just hear Ethan, keep it together, man. You're on the job.
God,
Yeah.
I hate Ethan so much.
Yo.
I hate that
There's
girl.
a reason why Ethan acts like this. Yeah?
Ryoshu just points at Sorry, I think we have a constant head case over here. Constantly out of their head, you know?
Talking about it. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll get right on that.
thank you. If you
Give
must
me a
know
moment, 'cause
who
I got-
did it, it was that one over there.
He's gonna stare at the Grovile. Again? Grove, can you please refrain from fighting anyone in here? I'll do what I want.
Oh,
Fine.
Ryoshi just looks at Grove, looks at his bag, and then thinks, gains a thoughtful expression.
Oh.
Okay. Atlas, you now gain 15% of your XP back.
Yeah,
15, nice.
sorry about that, Nathan.
So
It's fine. You you didn't seem like you did it of your own accord.
Well, he
I
was
hope.
he was talking shit, and you know, she's knocked out. I don't know what he's doing, and I was tired of him talking shit.
So Ryoshi
Yeah,
was
but
just
that doesn't mean you should resort to violence. Please.
So Ryoshi was trying to
Yeah.
communicate via their eyes at Grove. There,
Wait,
you help me. I
Oh,
can tell.
you want him to? Oh, so you want him to pick? You want Nathan to try and pick up on it?
Oh, actually, that's fun. That is more fun. Let's do that.
What?
I
I
was-
mean, Nathan
well,
is just going to look at you, watch your aura change, and just goes, "Do you want to show me something?"
Ryoshi just nods towards Grove, and just gestures for them to bend over a little.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm working on something.
Let Ryoshi do what Ryoshi wants to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crimson said 50% of your HP.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought-
50? I thought you said 15.
I thought it was
Yes.
15.
I did say
I-
I did say 15.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Misheard. Misheard, sorry.
It's 15. Yeah, no, it's
all
15.
of our brain cells are almost on link.
Yeah, it's his. He didn't get a good enough medicine education to get you 50%. But Nathan, here's your sheet. Mind rolling me a quick perception.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh,
Again!
sweet Lord of God! Oh my!
This is the second time this has happened.
So I was also just
No,
gonna
the
say
third. This is the third time this has happened.
I was also just gonna say Ryoshi's just gonna point out the bag. I didn't think you were going to need a roll for it.
Give me a sec. Oh, wait, you're trying to snitch on him?
Yes.
Oh my
Okay.
god! No, he's gonna re-roll it because I was gonna give him advantage, but Jesus,
Oh, it's still kind of bad.
that's all he needed.
That was fucking hilarious. Also,
Oh my
Family's
God.
making mac and cheese. Huzzah.
Nathan's going to look at him, and like the reason why it was such a low DC for Nathan is the fact that he looks at him and he sees that his aura is kind of weird and it's hiding something. So he looks directly down. He sees the bag. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to have that.
He apparently is trying to sell the stuff to make
No.
money in prison.
No, we don't know what it's for.
I don't know, but that he said hands off
Don't-
merchandise.
Don't
Okay.
incriminate.
I don't like him.
Stop instigating. You
I
see
don't
Grove
like
just
him.
go, what? You see Grove just go, what bag? He tries to hide it, but Nathan gets over there and grabs it. Hey, get off. No. You just see Ethan watching. He's not going in. You just see Ethan watching. Nathan, you gotta beat Grove in a strength contest.
Can I knock on the window?
Oh shit.
Sure you can.
Actually, not
I'm
bad
gonna knock
roll.
on the window. I want to get Ethan in here.
Oh.
Well, Nathan kind of falls down. I tried.
Would you like some help?
Hold on. Popping for a moment. What do you want?
Grovile has a bag. He's not supposed to have that. And Nathan
Hold on.
couldn't get it, so.
You said you wanted to go help him?
Yeah.
You watched as you see a freaking burst of air
Oh
as
shit.
he freaking whacks him. As Ethan strikes down and whacks Nathan across the head, making him
Nathan?
drop his bag. He picks up the bag. Nice crit damage. He
Quick
picks up
question.
the bag and just
Did he hit Nathan or hit the Grovile?
it hit the Grovile.
Okay.
Go far
Okay,
left, far
making
up.
sure.
I heard Nathan. I was like, oh my god.
You said Nathan at first. It's like double checking here.
Sorry.
Oh, mac and cheese is done.
I
Be right
said
back.
Nathan. Okay, I said Nathan because that's I was in the mindset of Ethan, and Ethan was probably going to hit Nathan.
Probably, but
Fine
I
for
figured
work.
make sure just make sure which one did Ethan actually hit between the two of these guys.
Yeah, he hit Grove. Grove takes damage. Lots of it.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
See, this is why you act cordial, people. You make enemies otherwise.
Yeah, you see him takes 33 damage as he gets whacked upside the head by the Fledgender. Hey, give it. And Fledgender picks it up and just goes, "You're not, you're not supposed to have this." And he just flies out of the room.
Yo.
Sorry, he went through the glass.
No, I was gonna say thank you for doing your duty, sir. But then he probably shut the door on me.
You said thank, and you heard as the door slammed shut.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I tried.
And
Huh.
Ethan took the bag. Well, that sorts that situation out.
Ryoshu has a grimace on his face now. There's a plan to that.
You see, Grove is upset. Completely and utterly, he is just upset.
God damn
If you need anything else, just knock.
it. Understood. He is so upset with Ryoshu. He wanted Nathan to have that bag.
Rope jam that
Well,
bag.
Atlas called him.
I called Ethan because
Meanwhile,
I didn't know
Ryoshu.
your plan. I'm sorry.
I mean, Ryoshu was also going to help if need be.
I just felt like the other card was there, so.
It's Ethan.
If Ethan gets something, no one else. If Ethan gets it, it's almost certain that no one else is going to be able to get it.
Exactly.
I don't know that.
Ethan's an asshole. You've witnessed this.
Yeah, it's an asshole being an asshole to another asshole.
This is not your enemy of my enemy is your friend. This is not how this works.
at some point I must have removed it, I guess. I have the pink thing here, but
Anyways.
We'll probably
So,
eventually.
so what else are you guys going to do besides watch Lasley freaking set up something big?
I honestly can't do much because I failed the tech ed roll, so well,
Okay.
try to focus on recovery.
My door's not locked and my key's in
What's
there,
on
so...
here?
Paper.
It was like paper and crowns, or is it just paper?
It's like a newspaper.
Yeah, but the key to the
Well,
shop...
actually, that is a good point in my thoughts. We're just gonna focus on rest and try to heal up.
That's my only guess.
So just a newspaper?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll it up into a bat?
Bruh.
Well, actually, no. I'll take the
Yeah.
I'll take the newspaper first, and then I'll sit back down and actually read it. What does the newspaper say? Or did you not have anything written on it? Because if you didn't, that's fine.
That's what I was thinking. As you open the newspaper, you see it says Eterna City local outlaw strikes again, as it shows a picture of Zachariah.
I still have access to my claws, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Well, your
scratch
claws?
that. Yeah. Well, I don't
Yeah,
have
of course you
claws, but
do.
No,
You have
you're
access to your paws.
yeah. I kind of want to just rip that page up and throw it away.
Okay. That's like the front page. It is the headline.
I am ripping that page out and throwing it away.
Fair.
Shitty story, shitty writer.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ryoshi will just.
Take a rest.
Yeah.
What is Leslie doing?
Leslie's going to kill someone if he doesn't stop.
Lazuli, I said it earlier. I'll say it again. Lazuli is preparing for war.
He's
He
going
is.
to
Someone
kill
needs to give
somebody.
someone needs to give him
I-
head pats to calm down.
I'm just gonna say this. This isn't war. This is just premeditated murder.
I mean, yeah, and also you put the cat where they don't want to be. So
Yeah, and the fact is that no one, these two, well, he doesn't think this is suspicious.
no, they're just
Ah.
sharpening their claws. What's the problem with this? They're sitting there thinking they're sharpening claws. Nothing weird about that at all.
Nathan's looking at this like their aura is bright fucking red, but I should probably not do anything about this.
Nathan sees his aura. Nathan doesn't care.
There's a reason why I wanted Nathan with the bag. Oh well. Well, fuck this Grovile. They'll be broken later.
But is this where you guys are gonna want to end it here for our prison group?
Most likely, since I don't see much more that Ryoshi could possibly do.
How much damage would rolling up the newspaper into a bat do?
Probably.
Normally, it has a
struggle.
DB of. Normally, it has a DB of 4.
Normally,
Normally?
A newspaper?
Yeah,
I mean,
Newspaper?
remember.
yeah, the newspaper. It's equivalent to struggle.
So what
Oh.
you're saying is with
Sorry,
my
3.
bullshit,
3.
I have a DB7 newspaper?
No,
Wouldn't
3.
that be considered an improvised weapon?
Yes, it
Exactly.
is. That's why.
Oh.
This is the entire point of your improvised fight. This is the entire point.
Yeah.
Everything's a weapon in your hands.
You'll give them such a bad paper cut, they'll regret it.
So
I'll be,
wait, would
I'll
it
be honest. I think the better power move is Potted Plant of Death.
It is DB3.
Is that plus improvised fighter or no?
No, that's just normal DB.
Okay, well, I'll keep a weapon on me just in case.
It is DB3.
I'm sorry, but my brain just went. You could weaponize paper airplanes.
I'm sorry. It's because I have to come up with a bunch of DBs on the spot when Atlas picks anything up.
Then tell me, what is a pot? What is a POTS DB?
The Potch DB, it's 5.
Oh shit!
I would use the pot, but that would be suspicious.
Oh yeah.
The
That's what-
newspaper isn't.
Hey, human.
Hmm?
Would you mind checking that bin on the... Whoop, sorry.
sorry. How does the? Oh, there you go.
Would you mind checking the bin over there?
I'm not stealthy, you know that, right?
Anyone else?
1, 2, 3.
Not
Smiles.
again!
Hey, round 2, baby.
Okay, as roll a stealth.
I'll be honest, I feel like Ethan is focusing on Grove currently because of Bag more right now. But dang, that's a good stealth.
That is actually a good stealth.
God, and then
Well, there you
Ryoshu didn't. Prima's knocked out. The only other person who
By
oh, oh, barely.
Oh.
He doesn't see it.
By one.
I'm a sneaky outta.
You're sneaky, but let's see if the other one actually notices.
I'm
Let's see
sorry.
if the other guard notices.
Nathan?
No, the janitor.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm also just like, man, Ethan is like my spirit animal. They're always getting one up.
Yeah, for some reason.
Hi.
Yeah, he
I-
sees me.
Nathan sees me. The other guard
Oh
does.
my!
Only guard that notices me is the guard we're okay with.
That is a comedy.
Isn't the advantage always to the defender?
Oh.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's
it's
right.
active.
Oh.
Pretty sure, isn't it? Bryce,
Bryce,
isn't it?
how was it?
Is it active or defender?
If it would be active, then wouldn't stealth be the winner?
Yeah, no, sorry. Is it defender or the person trying to roll against it? Which one was it again?
I
I think
remember.
it goes to the defender.
I remember with Osiris, they both rolled 20, but Osiris was able to resist it. I think.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so it would go to me. Fuck off, Nathan.
Yeah, it goes to the defender.
Okay.
Except don't I love you.
No, the reason why Osai was able to resist it, I'm pretty sure, is because yeah, I went to the defender, but he also rolled a getting it higher.
Or one rule you can eventually do is reroll.
Okay, I will do it here. Reroll.
I would
just stick with the defender.
say the
Tie
defender this
defender?
time. I would say that I
Okay.
would say give it to Atlas.
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
defender simpler.
No, because I was gonna reroll Nathan's anyway because he has advantage.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
observing this entire room with aura.
That makes
That
sense.
that explains it. Okay.
Valid.
Wait, does that even mean my aura would change?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm
16.
sorry. They all rolled 16 at least once.
God,
That's
I'm
actually
sorry.
impressive.
Curse of 16.
That's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, that goes to Atlas.
I mean, also consider Ethan has a +2, the random guard has a +1, and Nathan has a
Plus has a
+3.
+2.
You rolled
Yeah, it was
not
+2.
not just the same number, you rolled in order.
I did.
You rolled a 13, a 14, and a 15.
Oh
I
my
rolled a
god.
15 as well, but I have +2 because I'm good.
Okay.
like that.
The thing I'm gonna say here is Nathan notices your change in aura. He just doesn't do anything about it.
Yay! He gets a friendship point.
Okay. So what else you gotta do now? What you're done rummaging. Actually, you rummage through the garbage can. What you find is, of course, trash. But you also find bobby pins,
Oh.
That I could use.
as well as a dagger.
A dagger.
It is like this. It's not like a dagger. It's not like a dagger that you're thinking of. It is a completely
Paper
made out of wood.
It's
It is
the,
very.
it's the shiv.
It's sharp. Yeah, it's a shiv. It's sharp, and it's very poorly made. But it is a shiv. It's like, yeah, it's a dagger. It's a shiv.
Could Ryoshu still technically work with it?
I would probably burn it. But it
One-
would be
Yes.
good to have as a
Yeah, sorry.
as an implement.
Okay. Well, I have
Also,
to somehow find
Bobby
these.
pins. Question: do these
Mhm.
things even have locks? Like lock picks
One,
areas?
No.
two,
Do the
three,
You could
doors
just
have?
freaking stab it.
Do the doors have locks?
5, 6.
Some of them have advanced locks that don't have like the actual locks on it, but some doors do have locks that you can just like
Mm.
lockpick.
Bobby pins of stealth, baby. That's someone else's job.
I found there were bobby pins and a wooden dagger thingy. And I will hand Leslie the wooden shiv and the bobby pins.
Keep them.
Okay.
What do you want me to do with that?
Well, you told me to rummage through it, so I just thought maybe you wanted it.
I was just curious. Don't worry, I have my own set of daggers right here.
You see these
Why are they
diamond sharpened
extra
blades.
sharp?
Yeah,
They're
he
like
says as he
diamonds.
keeps sharpening them. Speaking of which,
Actually,
Speaking of which,
hmm.
sharpen.
Well, here's a weird idea for rest for Yoshu. Hey, mind giving me that dagger for a bit, actually?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it, and I figured you could use some sort of weapon.
If you're passing this around, stealth. If you're passing it off to Ryoshu, you have to stealth here. I'm
Can I-
sorry.
I got
Can I
cold.
cover it via my tail?
No, that's the entire point of this has to be stealth. You have this one who is very much watching your every move.
If I may.
Yes.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back. If I may, let's see. If we're considering it from that perspective, you have a very clear line of vision right here.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
You want to be
Ha-
careful about this one.
Yeah.
Ryoshu can simply say, pass it to me later.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's staring especially directly at you from
And
this
nothing
window.
of right here.
Because yeah, no, it's Ryoshu's just gonna shake his head like, not now.
Okay.
Yeah, all he has to do is just turn around and look, and you can see in there. But I'm not worried about.
There,
We are not worried about this guy.
Yeah,
We're worried about
but
this one.
No.
for Ryoshu just wants to set that as ground as
there's
Ryoshu will just get up, hop off the bench, and begin to dance. As well, he doesn't have a play, but he can still practice the motions. Invisible sword dancing.
You see Prima kind of flop over and walk.
Oh, so she is awake.
I said she was awake, she's just tired.
She is very tired. It's also why Ryoshu thought, oh, I can take a rest and try to cheer me up a little.
Just turn around.
Oh,
Do I want to rest or do I want to watch?
I'm going to make it apparent that, yeah, Prima is not talking.
Can I occult Prima real quick just to make sure she
Sure.
is stable?
Sure.
holy shit!
You look at Prima. What the heck is going on? That is the most unstable person you've ever seen in your life.
And there's nothing I can do to help it.
No, you can't.
Also, Curse of 16.
True.
God dang.
I swear, depending on what role I have to make, I also get a 16 for dancing. It would be so funny.
Dancing is acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics. Yeah, double click. Hey, yeah. 11.
11.
1611.
Broke the curse.
Curse breaker Ryoshu.
Free.
That sounds wrong. As he begins to dance, as usual with how he has been dancing with this body, there are a few missteps here and there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sometimes there's a third, but every step he takes, there is a certain elegance to it. As if there's definitely something missing from it, but with each step, a graceful swing, be it from his head or his tails.
I'm sorry. When you said that Ryoshi was dancing, this is kind of the first thing that came to my mind.
Uh-oh.
Is it the Eevee dancing on the stone?
No, it's this guy.
Not that, you dingus.
Can see it.
Fucking
With
bitch.
Atlas, not Ryoshu.
Issues, he would have been using a sword to use for this
Sorry,
issue.
here's a better gift. That's what I thought of immediately.
Double dick.
It's so elegant. Okay, but back on topic.
Fucking yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's how Ryoshi will spend his time here, practicing his dancing and taking that rest with it.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
how is Prima slumped over? Is she slumped over sideways or up? Or
she's basically, her tail is on the thing, but her entire body's on the floor.
Ooh.
okay. Well, I don't want her head laying on the floor, so I'll lay down, put her head up, and then basically be her pillow.
You're a water pillow.
Yeah, basically.
I need you to make me a focus roll.
Focus. Oh no.
Focus. Hopefully you
Yeah.
ranked it up like we all did.
20.
Holy shit.
Where'd you roll all
Straight
five?
fives.
All fives.
I think I replaced the curse of 16 with the curse of oops all 5.
Okay, as you become Prima's pillow, you feel this weird energy at first, and then it dissipates.
I'm going to make a mental note of that.
Be wary of touching the prima.
It's not because you touched her; it's just because you're just being laid on top of her.
I'm making sure she had. I don't want her head laying on the cold water. On the
I'm-
cold floor.
I'm sorry, but my brain just went, if you failed the focus check, you would deflate like a balloon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure she is comfortable, so she could probably try to get some rest. Cause she was convulsing, and that wasn't good.
Yeah, but last, what are you doing, Lazuli? As you get in, I'm pretty sure your last home clause.
So I have a question, Neo. How high is your stats?
Attack, accuracy, and special attack are currently maxed.
There's
Yeah,
going
he was able to get to max.
There's going to be a murder, I see. Go for kill, I guess.
Okay, so what is Lazuli doing?
Just stated that in chat.
Yeah, I know. We're just gonna see. He's just sitting there.
Menacingly.
Okay. Okay, and for now, we will leave this group and head off to Braylon as Braylon and Revel.
Oh
The
boy.
last thing that happened was you guys got picked up by two more of Ophelia's ribbons and are now charge bolting back to our house.
Yep.
And
Miyamoto like,
as you
Is there,
oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, you go.
is there like a lot of wind hitting us in the face?
Yes.
Rah!
Revel just quietly knocks down goggles and just vibing.
G-force in your
He's
face.
trying his best.
And
And I
then
was- I'm just gonna say this real fast. I'm just like, yes, I can talk now. Great, let's go.
yeah. And then as you guys come down and you hit this ground with a very electrical thud as Ophelia's lightning kind of scatters throughout her garden, you you land here.
Oh.
So Braylon will take a step and kind of like step on the ground as if to discharge any static electricity that may have been on him. I looked to Ophelia.
Revel is visibly just like in a happy place. You can see the tip of their tail is a touch brighter in light blue energy than it was a moment ago. He's vibing.
Yeah, I really wish I had a token for Ophelia. I'll get it soon.
In due time. In due time.
Yeah, I really have to finish that reference, but in due time. But oh, that was a fun trip, wouldn't you say?
That
Revel
was
just nods fiercely.
a trip. Is your place?
Yes, this is mine.
I'm gonna take a look and take in everything. This is a
The-
lot.
The 16, it traveled.
As
Fuck.
you, oh my god, as you look around, you see various, and I mean various different kinds of like vegetables, fruits. It's basically just like a small little farm.
This is incredible. You maintain this place all by yourself? Miss
Of course
Ophelia?
I do.
Huh.
Well, not entirely by myself.
Oh.
Someone helps me watch everything.
Revel just quietly glances to Zachariah and just elbows quietly.
Wasn't Zachariah knocked out when we jumped?
He woke up due to the shock.
Oh. It's good to see you awake.
He
Yeah.
then looks to Ophelia and just gestures quietly to Zachariah. It's like,
Oh, you want me to let him go? Fine. As she kind of finally unravels the ribbons that were around him.
As he does so, Braylon's gonna give Zachariah a check over. People passing out's not great. You okay?
You see that there's nothing wrong with him, but he seems to have a bit of soul damage. Not damage, just his soul is a bit weak.
Huh. You exerted yourself a bit too much spiritually. Okay. I guess. Huh.
And you see as Zachariah like was about to say something, but he kind of closes his mouth. And you see Eldora fly up from inside of his cloak. Well, of course he exerted himself. Speaking through me is hard.
Wait. What? Oh, right.
Atticus.
Earlier.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's fair. Also, the music's dead.
I know. I just haven't started it yet. Give me
Okay.
one.
Well,
Do.
Revel would look to Zachariah and then look to the house ahead before offering a hand.
right.
And Atticus would speak up and just say, "Do you need help sitting down somewhere?"
Aldora's gonna speak for him again. He's probably is gonna need a bit of help right now.
Understood. We got it this time, Ophelia.
Hmm.
Will you treat him nicely then? I guess I'll show this one around the garden.
Of course. With that, he's going to gently pick up Zachariah. One set of arms behind the knees, the other set of arms holding his back and head, and just carry him up to. Let me just path this out real fast.
Mhm.
Right, I can't path it out as well as I want to. Hold on. Zoom out real fast. Up to not moving faster. He's actually going to take his time with this, but
Whoops. Rebel, you feel a familiar shock. Very familiar.
Rebel Light pauses and just feels the shock and just he just looks around a bit. He then looks back to where he once was over at Neurophilia and curious, like, was that them or was it something else?
Oh,
He
it
then looks
seems.
forward again, like, oh,
Oh, it seems that you've met my blessed.
Revel would gently set down Zachariah, if only to look over to the Jolteon and give a bow.
Oh, like I said, no need to be formal. What happened to him?
Uh, Atticus will speak up. He exerted himself through. He exerted himself through his blade to speak to us. He's exhausted.
At least like Eldora's like still hanging out because she's speaking for him. She just goes, "You think he's exhausted? How do you think I feel?"
Just as exhausted. You both need a rest.
Heck, with all that training he wants to do with helping us bond our souls, he really doesn't take a lot of. I'm sorry. He really can't take as much time as to even use my kind of power. I mean, I am pretty powerful, says the small Tonto.
Uh, Revel would just while Eldor was talking, Revel would just audibly sigh before going and picking Zachariah back up once more and moving up the steps. Okay.
Yeah, Zachariah kind of does the same thing Rebel does because Rebel can't speak, but he signs like "thank you."
Revel nods calmly before looking over to the Jolteon, then looking down to Zachariah, and then back to the Jolteon. Atticus thankfully translated. Would there be a bed for us to set him down in?
Hold on, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure she's this big.
Yeah, she's massive.
I forgot for a while. I was like, wait a minute, she's this big.
I mean, unless she size shifts, and in that case, I'm also fine with that. But
She's fine with being big. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. As she like grabs Zachariah. And
Revel,
you need to. Sorry. And you need to learn your tone, young lady. What? Fine. And Adora kind of slinks back into Zachariah's cloak and wraps back around his arm.
let me just. I'm gonna whisper to you something, Crimson.
Mm-hmm. Watch your tone. But okay, yep. Zachariah is just going to be on her back. She's on the front. I can't put Zachariah there. There you go.
Just do this. We'll just. Figured to ask that in whispers. You still there, Crimson?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna say, you want me to whisper you the answer, or
Yes, that's
yeah,
fine.
that's what I'm doing. I'm just typing.
Okay, understood. Sorry.
The exact silence.
I'm
Like,
sorry. That is just
only
me when I'm
making
typing.
sure. Oh, wait, making sure like we're good. Okay.
There you go. I'm sorry, because I have like when I get like a response and then I start typing myself, I'm absolutely silent.
So Revel would look to Zachariah, basically being hoisted off and prepared to be carried inside, before looking to himself and trying to think. Taking a breath, he focuses his thoughts before simply sending one word. Appreciated.
You see Lynn kind of like stop for a second. Ah, it seems that you know a bit of telepathy.
Revel would nod calmly before Atticus spoke up. Given the curse on him, it's kinda necessary.
Hmm, you have the one that doesn't allow you to speak, correct? Well,
Revel nods.
let's see. Then you learning telepathy would be good. Exactly, what's your grasp on it?
He he just puts up a single finger.
Yeah, one.
One. Atticus spoke up. It's a recent development. He can only it's a recent development. He can only use one word like this. He's
So
getting he can use he's starting to use big words, but it's still one word.
okay, so just like Zachariah when he found out he had aura sense. So, I can, if you want me to, try and teach you a little to strengthen that telepathy of yours.
It wouldn't even he didn't even need to respond, but you can see their tail just immediately quadruple in speed.
She kind of like pats Rebel's head. Good. Now, you can see me later and I'll give you my first lesson.
He would nod calmly before Atticus spoke up. We do have we do have plans to at least teach Braylon a few things before we get started with the whole planning session. So for now, let's get back to our equivalent. We can discuss with them what to do next.
Ah, well, you and Ophelia have fun. I'll have Zachariah join you after he can speak again.
Revel would nod before taking a step away. And considering what he saw Ophelia do, he's going to just like charge his legs up a bit. And I'll just da, 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 da.
Ah, he learned it. He learned how to lightning jump.
He's just like choo 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 choo. He's trying at least, but as while he was gonna try and go all the way to Ophelia, you can see he did. Did I roll that? No, I'm not gonna roll that. He did lose his footing about here, but while losing his footing, actually I will roll this briefly. Just boom.
No,
Or no, yeah. He loses footing, but he just kind of hand on the ground, just bounces back up and just recovers like it never happened and starts walking.
See Ophelia give you like a clap. Oh, bravo, bravo.
A bow.
Nicely done.
He would bow back to Brandon.
That was
It-
quite the show.
And then Revel just points to Ophelia.
Oh, me?
Atticus explains. If you must know, he's a little bit jealous. There's
Ah.
a moment Atticus said that, he just Revel grabs blade, flips, pung, round the ground before putting it back. Atticus, worth it.
Ah, well, it's something that I've trained to do. I mean, being as fast as lightning is fun and all, but it's kind of useless if you only go in a straight line.
Or you crash into things.
I thought one day it would be fun to just go up.
I'm gonna say this out loud. You can focus on Berlin for a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta take a phone call.
Yep,
Okay.
gotcha. Ah, but you, let's. I can hear the uproar of 1,000 lagoons. Ah,
Yes.
but you, let's go for a walk. As she's
Yes.
going to walk around. So, tell me, what did you actually want to know about this place?
Well, this farm itself, there's a lot of stuff here. Maybe there's something useful. Well, of course.
I mean, of course there is. I have a lot of resources here.
Yes. Getting the others out, we'll probably need at least some of them. But I guess if we're being more general, what is this place? Ruiners? The whole city? Nobles? They'll point to the crest.
Ah, we are in the Empire. The Empire are a group that hate people like Zachariah, the Ruiners. If
Oh.
she's going to walk over and kind of sit down on this stone.
We'll sit next to them.
The Ruiners are, well, essentially the outcasts of society.
Oh, so they're not like a different faction. Well, I guess they are a faction, but not like another nation.
Not entirely.
Ah,
It's not by choice that they're there.
doesn't sound like it.
And no Ruiner, once they are a Ruiner, can get themselves up high enough to be a part of the Empire.
So, hold on. The Empire, it's not just a city, is it? Or
The Empire is what a lot of people like to call just this conglomerate of land that the Ruiners don't have access to.
what about the rest of the world?
Well, the true name of this place would be Eternus.
Turnus. Got it.
A lot of people don't like to say its name because it's too similar to Eterna, but where do they think the capital got its name from?
I mean, that's fair. So it's nice to know the name of the place. Better than
Yeah,
calling it
oh,
Zachariah's world.
you could call it Zachariah's world since you aren't exactly here.
I am now.
Well, you're not wrong.
Well, for now, at least. Hmm. I grabbed some clothing earlier. Is there like any gods who would be a good one to blend in as? Like, I follow them.
Let's see. Following a god is
Or religious
it's
anything.
religious anything. Picking a god is kind of hard here. You would have to know basically everything about them.
Oh. I barely even know the basics.
It's mainly just because a lot of people, especially some people in the Empire, they hold their knowledge of gods very highly.
Oh, like those wine snobs.
Yes. It's kind of why I'm the way I am now. As she kind of points towards like her blue her blue whisker and the well, kind of the entire electricity
Hmm? What do you
in
mean?
her blue her very light blue cowlick.
So because the wine snobs are the way they are, you have those powers?
Well, not exactly all of this. Do you know of the legendary no sorry, not the mythical god Zero Aura?
Uh, no.
Well, sorry. Sorry while I go and look this up because Zero Aura is such a reclusive freaking Pokemon that I forget what he's supposed to be known for.
I don't think his dex has anything about that.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'll figure a different disguise then if Zachary ever needs to drop this one.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, but Zero Aura really just has nothing about it.
Nope, he's just an electric cat.
Why is he a mythical Pokemon?
I have no fucking clue.
Because of the movie and Plasma Fist.
Okay. Well, Zero Aura is it's one of the lesser known god Pokemon. He's kind of known as the what most people call him the Thunderclap Pokemon.
Hmm.
Just because once you know he's there, you only hear thunder and he's gone.
I see. And now, before you realize anything has happened.
My family made a pact with him. The next child that would be born would get his blessing. And
Oh,
unfortunately, that was me.
did you say unfortunately?
I didn't want to be blessed by him.
Huh. Would have figured.
I had just hatched. I barely knew what was going on when I got that blessing.
Huh. Chiron.
It's kind of why I'm so big. As she like stands up and compares her height to yours.
I've seen some Sylveons my day, and yes, you are indeed quite big.
You'd see her cowlick like twitch like a radar and point directly to Revel.
Oh.
Yeah, it would twitch and point directly to Revel, and she would go, "No, I don't entirely regret it. I just wish I had a choice in the matter."
That's. Hmm. Matters so much.
It's it's like my blessing I got from my current god, Zekrom, my patron. She blech, English.
Hmm.
I didn't know that she was Zekrom for a good while. I just liked hanging out with her.
Wait, when you
Eh,
notice a god, like, immediately?
not entirely.
Eh.
Don't you see that big Jolteon that is hanging out on the porch over there?
Yes, they seem rather fluffy and large, similar to you. Well, the large part at least.
There you go. You see Lynn loaf on the porch.
What, are you
Well,
saying they're Zekrom or something?
yep, that's her. She's Zekrom.
They will look surprised and just kind of stare out in the distance. Oh,
She is she is laying there They don't look like a legendary Pokemon at all.
But now he's in the presence of a legendary. Actually, you know what? No,
They are
hold
the
on.
bakery. They are the loaf.
They're the low.
They're telling the. Are they telling the truth?
Yep,
Yeah.
I know.
that's only truth. Yeah, that's only
Yeah.
truth.
Brain loop at 9. Well. Huh.
I'm pretty sure so was Zachariah's mother, but she was supposed to be here. But I think since she couldn't feel Zachariah's signal anywhere, she went to go look for him. She should be here any time now. Once she realizes that his signal is back.
I think Sakurai did the same thing in our world with Latios. Wait, is it Latios or
Latias.
Latia? With
Latias.
Latios. He just kind of appeared and I didn't ask anything about it.
If you said Latios, that would be an entirely different conversation.
I meant Latias, sorry.
Yeah.
Atlas wanted to talk to them about something. I don't know.
But what about Revel?
Revel would chuckle a little bit before sending a message to Ophelia that simply said, similar.
Ah, so similar to you as well.
He just gives him a nod.
I thought that, well, I guess the gods don't like to reveal who they are right away.
But Atticus would speak up. It helps them get to know a bit more about the world that they are keeping an eye on. The gods are more than willing to learn, but with the desire to learn and everyone fawning over them just at the mere sight, it certainly gets in the way of things. People act differently. People don't understand what they see.
I kind of just assumed they had some level of omnipotence or something.
Omniscience? No.
That word.
Not always. Not always. Unless you're probably Dialga or Palkia or something, but no. Not every legendary being has omniscience and are all-knowing entities that see everything that happens in the world. And even if they were, knowing it and seeing it with their own eyes are two different things. It tells a different story. And who knows, you even get the chance to be a player in it every now and then.
Yeah?
It's in fact... sorry?
No, I was just saying, yeah.
Yeah. It's in fact... I get some of the blessed here, or... She looks at Revel. I would say subpar compared to you. And of course Zachariah. But the blessed here aren't exactly omniscient.
Hmm.
Yes. Atticus will speak up. The way you put it, it sounds like being blessed is a lot more common here than it would be in our world.
It is. It being, well, not like blessed. It's more of I was supposed to get a gift, but he blessed me instead.
Mm.
So you're saying there's just a good chance we'll randomly run into a gifted or a blessed on the street?
Not entirely. A lot of people, sorry, a lot of gifted are rich, which is why they're still gifted. Or it's why they're still rich.
Money tends to follow influence.
Annoyingly, yes.
Good way to drain it
Especially,
at the casinos, but yeah.
and I've heard many stories about some of the gods in your world, Revel. From
Really?
Zachariah.
Wait, he's been
No,
Atticus.
he's just talked to you. Zachariah's just talked to you.
Okay,
It's mainly just about Zekrom.
but Atticus would like for like wait, he's been to the. No, we did talk to him quite a bit about it.
But it's most of Zachariah's information on your world's gods is Zekrom. Which is all she kind of really needed. Because Zekrom's her own patron.
Of course.
It seems that, well, your Zekrom is kind of similar to mine.
Easygoing, very nice, very difficult to find for most people, but if you know where to look for, they're not too hard to locate. That, and she does not take anything from anyone, nonsense wise. Yeah, that I imagine Lynn over there is not exactly one for issues.
Yeah, she doesn't enjoy confrontation that much. And you can probably obviously see. I think she is a bit lazier than your Zekrom. You see
Calling a
Lynn
god
open
lazy,
you see Lynn open an eye.
madam?
Lynn like opens an eye and kind of just like whispers something. Yeah, I know.
Rebel
Uh,
would Rebel would cross their arms and just chuckle before sending another word to the both of them. Competitive.
Competitive.
competitive. Sorry. So you're seeing the rebel with telepathy and one word is like piecing together a puzzle?
It's a puzzle. I out of character. I know. I probably apologize. It's also why I'm hoping to get at least a little bit of help here. But
Yeah, it's just funny. Rebel speaking, it's like a puzzle.
it's like, what the hell do you mean? It's
Around
like,
this, around the same time he did that, when C said called her god lazy, he scooted away a second, almost as if expecting a lightning bolt.
What you get is the fact that a small a small jolt of lightning flies from Lynn and slightly zaps Ophelia, which doesn't actually do anything.
Revel just looks between to Ophelia and to Lynn and chuckles a little bit, thinking back. There is something that he wants to say that one word just would not assist with, but he just shakes his head, and he shakes his head, but he gives a thumbs up because he approves of the relationship the two of them have.
Uh, I mean, I can I can insult her, but I don't go too far. She's still my friend.
So a teasing kind of
Of
insult,
course.
like yeah. They'll scoot
It's
back.
just a it's just a tease. She knows I don't mean it entirely.
Right.
Revel
But
would look. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
sorry. It was just she was going to say. But unlike Lin, a lot of the gods very much are, let's say they let the corruption get to them.
Oh, what kind of
Rebel,
corruption?
you have heard the story of Latias and Latios, correct?
Um, I'll just type this.
This is she means just like the general story of just the Eon duo. Hatred.
Damn.
Damn.
Uh, I didn't
Fire.
I didn't think that you would be able to sum that up in one word.
I thought they were brother and sister or something.
Rebel looks over to Braylon, nods, and repeats the word again.
Hatred.
Ah,
Hatred.
Murder.
I almost said Latios earlier. I'm glad I didn't do that.
Rebel
Well,
nods fiercely.
especially don't say Latios around Zachariah.
Totally noted. Latias, Latias,
Latios
Latias.
Yeah. Latios and Latias, they both used to be a part of the Empire during, well, the Revolution days before me and Zachariah were born. When, before the Ruiners became Ruiners, they were just the Revolution, trying to fight for their freedom, fight for the tyranny that was happening in the Empire. Sadly, they lost. And everyone that was a part of the Revolution became what's known as the Ruiners.
Oh.
During that during that ending part, Latias was trying to see her brother again, but he had made a deal for rich, a deal for fame. And, well, he separated from Latias, completely abandoning her.
Wow. What does God need with money or prestige anyway?
That means they get a seat on the High Council.
I assume the Empire. That's their, like...
Yep,
Yeah.
power.
Okay,
He wanted power. So much, in fact, he hurt his own sister for it.
okay, but what about the rest of the world? Why isn't there anything anywhere else, it sounds like?
For the gods to go?
Just anyone? I mean, one city doesn't make a
No.
whole world.
Well, it's not one city. The entirety of this entire place is called Eternus.
Oh, so the whole world is conquered by the Empire.
Yes, that's the
Okay.
entire point of this. The entire
Ah.
world is basically conquered by the Empire.
Okay then. For a
Think
second.
of it like this. Think of it like 1/3 is the Empire. The other portion is the ruins.
The ruins.
Completely destroyed land. It's lands that's been destroyed by war, land that's been torn apart by people, polluted by the Empire.
I dare say I can't imagine that level of destruction.
Yep, as you said, Revel, abandoned. And that is where Zachariah lived for years on end, in fact, before he met his patron. You both would you all kind of feel this shock.
Eh.
It doesn't feel like a shock like from lightning. It just feels like a blinding speed.
Oh.
I think I have it. Oh, come on! That's the one thing I prepared and it's not there. Give me a minute.
Just
Yeah, presents.
these one-word responses are getting. I'm getting better at it slowly but surely. I swear.
You are.
I like it.
It is neat.
So-
It's funny.
It's funny. I dig it.
Yes, it's like putting it together a puzzle, but it's funny.
It's a puzzle, but I'm starting to make the pieces easier to understand.
So all I could say is Revel is just trying to Jenga a single puzzle piece into a sentence.
Yes, technically.
That's all you can do. And I like it. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
It's just
Yeah.
Okay. Please, no, don't open Opera GX, please.
What?
No,
It's upon
don't open Opera GX.
Opera GX upon
Stop.
me.
Stop, Red.
Get opera nerd.
Sorry, I just had Opera GX freaking open on my screen.
I don't like Opera GX. Why I use Firefox because the Fox is better anyway.
Okay, so you feel this blinding this blinding wind kind of just whiz past you. Actually, I am going to use it roll acrobatics. All of you.
Oh,
Oh,
All
convenient.
of us? Oh,
No,
okay.
no. 18. Full house. You got a full house? You
Wait.
got 66111.
Holy shit, it
Yeah,
is.
full house.
royal flush.
No, that would be 6.
You need it too.
Would be 655.
Let me roll her thing real quick. No, royal flush. Yeah, it's a royal flush.
No, no royal flush. It's a full house.
It's a straight. Well, yeah, full house.
No, it's a full house. If it's a straight, it was like it'd be 654.
One, yeah.
Or 1225.
Okay. Here we go.
I don't know my poker terms. Or
Oh,
card
you
terms.
talking? You saying poker? I'm thinking Yahtzee.
Oh, I'm thinking poker.
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
Both are
I'm
accurate.
18. I'm legally allowed to gamble now.
No.
Assuming there is no alcohol being served.
Oh, which you think that stopped us? I think I'm getting into my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does a 10 succeed?
Dominoes, let's go.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Because the moment you feel this presence, Revel, you know who it is.
It's your boy.
You're also all blown away.
Ah! I just fly over the, the concrete
Which
wall.
direction?
Okay.
Oh, true.
You guys are all going to fly. Let me see, because Lanias moves at the speed of light at the moment.
Which direction? Like actually fuck it. Just
Yep, you go straight towards the house. Straight towards the house.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll one more die. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, how many spaces is that? Fuck it. Oh, that's good actually.
You can go one.
Did I roll a
Uh,
d20?
Yeah, sure. Roll a d20.
I just
1,
want to see how
2,
many spaces
3,
I go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just slide to the dirt. Ah.
One.
Like Revel started flying, but he took out Atticus, stabbed him in the ground, just like slides a little bit.
You you watch as Ophelia goes flying backwards, but on the one step she starts spinning around. The next step she starts landing up pink, and then the next step she lands on her legs directly up and staring at the person who caused that in the first place.
Does she have to?
Are we okay?
She's a Hatterene.
And she's gone.
What was that?
Revel lifts the blade and just moves.
Please,
To kill his ass.
Ophelia, are we okay? Who was that?
yeah, don't worry. That was just Zachariah's patron.
Oh, Latias. Another god! Right.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So,
Because you may have seen me coddled him.
yeah?
But Latias is different.
I see Ophelia.
Lynn's gonna speak to you real quick, Braylon.
Oh?
Do be careful in there.
Uh, will do.
Yep. As you guys like walk in, you see. Yep. You see a Hatterene. Well, a very distinct Hatterene. This Hatterene has. It's not like straight hair. It's very much going whizzing all over the place, and she has a small pair of wings on her back that are poking out from the hair. As you watch as the hand, although Zachariah is kind of taking a rest, grabs him
Joint.
immediately waking him up. Yep, it immediately wakes him up. Oh, finally! I haven't known you all for months. And Zachariah just like wakes up. He's still not speaking.
I'm sorry, but this one I can't help. Atticus, Atticus and Revel through telepathy, both of them said the same thing.
Yeah.
Months?
Months. Oh,
What? Months?
Ophelia is going to just look at Revel. Well, time does move differently in some timelines. I'm guessing here is a lot different.
You can see Revel like feverishly counting the days that have passed in the other worlds. He does not get off his hands. It wasn't even a week. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's only been a week.
it's only been a week and most have passed. Also, now consider Garon is in play. Oh no.
He just quietly looks over to Ophelia. Just like, unfortunately, this does trigger emotions for him, but it's just like visible and possibly understandable shock. Just a shock.
I mean, you know now why I didn't want to let him go. He left for like a month without telling me where he was going.
Don't think he had a choice on where he went. I guess, yeah.
Yes, you guys learned now what I was talking about.
One
And when I
week,
said
month,
time really does move differently in each world.
every day, a month.
I am scared.
I'm terrified. Well, actually, hold on. For if it's that fast, out of character. Sorry, if it's that fast here
For Zachariah.
versus a week there, we're only gone from your world for like
An hour or two.
a couple
Yeah.
few hours.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, if it was vice versa, I would be terrified in consideration of Garand.
Uh huh.
Garand would do things.
That means we're.
Means we are technically in slowdown time in our normal world.
Yeah.
E.
Yeah, in Zachariah's world moves faster for a reason. There's a very specific reason for why time here moves faster.
Y'all give
When-
a fuck.
When Revel goes
Yeah.
back to his world, what's going to feel like happened was that he was gone for 30 minutes.
Oh. Rebel's time is much slower.
Faster.
Revel would have been gone for 30 minutes in his time.
He's been gone for way longer than that. He's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Time is crazy. This is what happens when you start messing with time and timelines and stuff.
Won't pretend to
You don't know
fully
where you're
understand
getting
it.
thrown. You don't know where you're getting thrown in. Yeah, but you continue to watch as the Hatterene kind of just strangles him.
Well, Braylon just kind of silently watches, just kind of almost at ready. Like, he's relaxed, but also still at ready.
Don't worry, she'll calm down soon. I just hope she doesn't hurt him again.
But
I
Revel
mean,
just looks to Ophelia with a very worried. They're just pointing to Zachariah specifically and just said, "Survival."
survival.
I can, if he ends up hurting him, I could probably give him a hand, help him out.
It's the fact that sorry, Ophelia just goes, well, if she does hurt him, she's just going to heal him.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just give her time. She is.
You want to show us around the house? Or
Yeah,
not sure what to do?
God, you give God so
Let's-
much.
Sorry, give the gods what?
It was like he respects the gods too much.
He absolutely does.
Well, he's doing better than you, so I think it's a good thing.
Atlas and me are the complete polar opposites.
I'm
there's
sorry, I was raised by them. I know how lazy some of them can get.
Yeah, she was like the in between of like, yeah, I respect some. Some can fuck off.
I'm sorry. Is this the way that Lynn is introduced to how the way Latias is?
It's so funny.
It's a dynamic.
One is loaf, one is busybody.
And
Ophelia is just gonna like,
Mom.
One is baker, one is bread.
yeah, and Ophelia's just gonna like step outside. Please, Tamia, if you will, try not to hurt him at least. And she's just
He will-
gonna walk outside.
Braylon will follow.
Rebel's gonna stick around a little bit longer, but realizing that his own emotions are not exactly in check, will leave for his own personal safety. Unless he ends up strangled for a different reason.
Your vibes were off.
I guess back on topic, there was one more question I had. What is... So, right. Oh, you did explain the pit. Zachariah did earlier. Place where
Yeah,
they
the
fight
pit.
and...
The pit is a dangerous place for anyone to go.
Right. What we need to avoid from happening.
I would say, for now, you guys can train up for a bit. Do what you guys need to be done.
You see Rebel actively start looking around.
Never been much of a fighter.
Well, this isn't exactly a fight mission.
I mean, that's true. But I have a feeling things won't. You know what they say? No plan survives the contact of battle. Even if this isn't supposed to be a battle. Yes,
Survival.
I planned that.
He says that, but he said it with intent, because he would soon walk over, grab the Servine,
Huh?
and pull.
Okay! I guess we're going now. Bye, Miss Ophelia!
You guys have fun.
They're not going far. Not only because there's not many places to go, but it's also he just needs to move into the open area.
Yeah.
He lets go.
Or-
Of he gets Braylonite right over here. Just let's go.
Okay. Survival. Me. Okay, training, right? Oh my. Okay.
You see, Revel. He stands at a distance and just smacks at his chest before opening his arms. He's asking you to hit him.
Whoops.
Hit you?
Hit me.
He nods.
Okay then. They just run at you and try and give a swing. What did I roll?
It's struggle. Because you're not using a move.
Oh, I
If you're
thought
not
it was like
using a move,
combat.
it's struggle. But if you're not using a move, it's struggle. If you're using a move, however,
Oh,
Well,
so
then-
like actual moves. I thought it was gonna be like struggle or
actually
something.
hit
Or
him.
combat. Actually,
Hit me.
Actual slap him.
no. The first one is like a fake punch, like haha, like as if he's practicing pose.
Do it now.
Typical.
Wow, the best you can get.
Yeah,
Shoot me in the
he's doing
face.
his best kung fu impression, not actually trying to hurt him, but he's still like touching his chest.
Noises included.
Ah.
So, so about that.
Oh. Ah! Flip my icon over.
Rebel, Rebel realizes that you're not giving it your all, and thus he just grabs your arm and just
16.
proceeds to flip you onto the ground.
That's more than double.
One more 16. Let's look at go.
Braylon will
I-
pick up on that, like, oh,
Oh my
actually
God.
hit you. They'll get up and dust themselves off. Okay, I get you now.
I wish this was episode 16.
Oh
You-
god.
Again,
Okay, usually I try and spore and run, but should I start with
Sure, boy.
Kirby.
they will charge once again and try and give a body slam. Actually throw their weight into it. They're still very uncertain about this and anxious, but
right? I can do.
oh, that is a 15 plus.
That's the
Your
thing.
eyes.
He's an electric type though, so
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't affect him.
It's
Oh god.
it's a wet noodle of a hit.
Do better.
Rebel would nod calmly before simply saying, "Wait, you just hear in your head, better."
Okay. I did it
But
right.
Rebel would nod in the question of whether or not you did it right. But you also
Oh.
see something trigger on Rebel. Like, you see his body begin to glow gently before visibly seeing there's energy flowing across his body, and thus he's recovered.
Brylan.
As though the impact never made a difference on him. To be fair, it didn't, but you know.
Yeah, Braylon would notice the impact just immediately heal and just go, right. I've seen that with... Yeah, that's interesting. Should I go again?
Rebel would nod
Okay.
before he gestures to himself, and then he points to Braylon. That's what he wants to teach you.
Oh. I've never thought I could do that. I could try. For Prima, yes, I could try. They're definitely very uncertain in their face. And again, okay. Let me try
me down.
something a little more effective this time.
Shoot me in the face.
They
Do
will,
it now.
they'll take a quick kind of spin leap as they throw the seed bombs at your feet to hit ya.
It's like you just see an arm. Like Rebel just moves an arm to cover his face, but sure enough, it does hit just fine. He's not moving to dodge any of this. He's just taking it on the chin.
That is. That one must have hurt a little more, but I assume the heal.
Nope.
Well,
Yeah, that's my go-to move. I usually try to stay at range. Well,
That's dead.
once more, I assume?
Rebel will give a firm nod.
And I'll even notice that it actually hit that a little bit of the damage remained. Or wait,
There it goes.
4 damage.
You're right.
He'll throw one more seed bomb and... Oh,
It hits.
yeah. Once again, he's just kind of getting in the swing of it. You can tell he's very natural with the swings of the seed bomb. Landing again at your feet.
I'm not sure how I said it missed, but it hit.
Yeah, I'm sort of surprised because like I doubt you have 9 AC.
I don't.
That is
I
odd.
don't.
Weird.
Huh.
Maybe, wait, does Braylon have like an accuracy negative going on?
No.
No.
For some reason, my health is maxed at 122 when it should be 132, but
You have an injury, perhaps.
no.
We'll just figure that
No,
out.
that's later.
No, his sheet it just hasn't been updated to have his
Oh.
new hit points.
Hmm.
Total. That's why.
Swing and a hit, swing and a hit. The seed bombs are landing, but obviously not hurting Revel all that much
That's
compared
the
to
point.
the healing.
There you go.
Given that Rebel can't explain it concisely, Atticus speaks up. Braylon, your goal in this case is to understand what you're seeing. Revel's adapted his aura in order to re-heal himself, maintain himself in a fight, make sure he does not go down. Part of it's a state of mind. The other part of it is an understanding of the technique. It'll work for you a little bit differently.
Huh. I see. I mean, I've seen this before in some medical books, but not... Huh.
In some medical books, really.
I've
You
read...
sure you haven't seen it on someone else?
Well, of course I've seen it on you.
What about one of your friends?
Have I seen it on Rios? Yeah! Yeah, back in Osiris, when you two were linked. I saw it both in both of you. It seemed eerily similar, I think. I was paying a lot of attention on Osiris.
We're cut. Oh, wait. Which one are you saying are similar? Me and Osiris or me and Ryoshu?
Oh god, Osiris is not similar to anyone else here. No, it's the healing aura.
You'd be
I'm-
surprised.
I'm guessing you taught him that?
I did.
You're a good teacher.
Of course. And let's
I'm
see if you can learn.
actually-
You can at least see if you can see that for yourself.
I'll be your hardest challenge yet, I bet. Eh.
We'll see. Let's start light.
Oh? The swing takes him by surprise.
Heal.
Uh-huh.
So you see the rebel jump and just suddenly send a field of electrified stars right in your direction.
Ah!
It does. And given that Swift doesn't miss, it will effectively pepper Braylon quite a bit across the body.
He will step back from the impact, kind of like, ah! That hurts! From the surprise of it, but, let's see, 55...
Yes, it hurts, but I know what you can do. You can endure quite a bit. I've seen you in the field.
Of course! I'm not complaining so much as just didn't expect that. I'm guessing it's your turn to keep hitting me.
You can keep hitting me just fine. I don't mind. My goal is to make sure you understand how this works.
I see. Right. If you keep hitting you, you'll keep healing and... Right.
And if you go down, don't worry. I'll get you up.
I don't worry about that part.
Not sure why that's missing.
Why is that missing?
I don't know.
We'll worry about that
Something,
later.
something, stat, something.
I don't feel like it's that. Oh well.
Oh well.
Wait.
I just want to make this joke. Why is it always Braylon with accuracy checks?
Question.
Yeah.
So Revel doesn't shift. Actually, no, I have to shift. It's COT. Shit.
Nah.
Braylon will not move. He's fully expecting it to hit me, or hit him.
Revel just points, clicks.
55. Vessel.
I forgot if grass resisted electric.
Grass does resist electric.
Yay!
So what's the damage
That's-
modifier?
Point.
0.5.
Yeah, it's 0.5. Resistance is actually quite good.
Ah! They did not expect an attack to come straight down on their head, so they kind of do a little jump. Ah! Right. You can do that. At this point, Braylon's going to be trying to internalize what he's seeing from Revel with the healing and just kind of focus it on themselves. They're not really sure what to do with it.
Atticus would speak up. I've seen your spores heal others. What if you try to make a field of spores around yourself?
My spores? I've never tried using them on myself. Maybe I can encourage it. I mean, I fixed a box that was broken in pieces. Could certainly fix myself. And he'll just kind of focus himself on his spores to just try and bring them forward, to feel them out. Does it do anything?
I think Crimson stepped away.
Oh. Oh, we'll just continue it.
I will say not yet.
Yeah.
A little short from what I would say.
Bur-
Given Crimson stepped away, I'm gonna just
Yeah.
jump in the code DM seat for a time being.
We can run it,
But-
yeah.
We'll keep going. It doesn't work this time, but Revel does smile at the fact that you're at least trying something.
Yeah. Braylon... Sorry. Braylon feels the spores, and he can feel something, but it's just not quite clicking. But he's not going to stop trying. But while he does that, he remembers, oh right, I need to observe you, and gives a quick seed bomb. This time it's less focused, but nonetheless it is elegant. He seems to be really trying to play a character here with the whole Servine.
Not bad, not bad. Atticus would speak up. Not bad. But you don't need to be so worried about us. We can take the hit.
Yes.
Lest you remember, you have other entities that are going to want to do a lot more to you than just see what you can do.
No doubt. I'm just making sure to... so I can keep observing how you do it. Getting some sense of it.
Just so.
And they'll once again get hit, but this time they actually expect it once they hear the crackle. They know they could dodge, but they are not going to. So special defense.
Endure through the pain. It's temporary.
All pain is, of course. I've endured pain before. I can endure it again. Welcome back, Crimson.
Yeah, sorry.
Once again, after taking the hit, they're going to look to how you're healing, seeing how every wound, every little bit of injury just fixes itself, mends itself, and they'll think back to their spores, the healing ones, and try and build on it and encourage it and feel it to where they are hurting, where the electricity keeps hitting them on the head, primarily. Just focusing. There.
Roll
I guess
intuition.
focus.
Roll
Alright.
focus. That's better. That
You
is
get
better. So, what you start feeling is, I was actually waiting to see if you exceeded half of your half of your potential, which is 12.
Yeah.
The first one was 11, so
Close.
you start to feel that the spores attach, but not only do they attach, this time they start to mend. It isn't a lot, but you can feel your body starting to mend. You can feel it starting to get better, at least a little bit. +7 to your HP.
All right. I can feel that. I'm onto something. You really are a good teacher. I don't expect anything less.
Atticus just chuckles. Lead by example, as they say. Now come on, again.
Yes. Once more. And they will give a very strong swing of the seed bomb this time. Less elegant, but nonetheless focused and
Good throw.
yeah, it's still a swing of the tail, a bit of a swirl, right to your feet.
Why is 10 not hitting?
I don't know, something's wrong, but we're not worried about that.
Give me a moment. Yeah.
My evasion is good enough, but like I said, not worried about that right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. The music, I'm sorry, out of character. The music's fighting to keep up.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Let's see. So, seeing how Thunderbolt is doing to teach but not kill, they swapped away from Swift. But this time, they would open their hand fully and just cast it forward. Any normal person, this probably hurt a lot. But he's a grass type. He can take it.
He doesn't seem to mind the pain in the slightest. It's a little weird.
Keep pushing.
Of course!
You have to maintain yourself if you want to protect those you care for.
For Prima? There's no question of that. For Jordan, too. At this point, he'll, like, really focus in on the spores, almost thinking of Prima and Jordan and Ryosu a little bit. Trying to feel, almost force the spores to heal, to mend, to fix, just so he can take more and be there. Be there for his friends, be there for those he cares about. And I will throw an Intuit. I scrolled the wrong way.
Good. Better.
There seems to be a fire in his eyes when he starts... You've got him on a good train of thought here.
Curse of 16.
Perception?
No, he said curse of 16, but
Oh.
at the same time.
The bite of 89?
Either-
Or 7?
Either way, that was another step upward in intuition too, which is kind of funny. But I'm gonna say heal plus 13.
That is his tick.
I know.
Right.
It's sorry.
Good thing I put it on your sheet.
Here, I was just... Oh, sorry.
Revel was clearly giggling a bit, just excited. Atticus, however, spoke up. You're starting to get it.
And here, I thought I was going to have to rely on those mushrooms I grew. I could combine them. I could take any amount of pain.
Potentially, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Right, of course.
Come on.
Once
Let's
more.
see if you can do it better.
Probably not, but I'll give it my go anyway. I've been rolling really good with these seed bombs.
You are, actually.
Four.
Link.
4.
You can see the seed bomb hitting Revel. The explosions, once again, there's like a little crater, moon crater around Revel at this point. but even without the self healer, you can tell it just barely hurts him.
This thunderbolt was almost a full tilt one from Revel. Like, it seemed like Revel was getting a little bit excited as he drew his hand back to just cast lightning before Atticus said, "Hey, we're training. Don't get competitive now."
Don't kill him.
But he still cast the lightning forward, just slightly lighter, slightly.
You see his head tilt a little bit upon impact, but he seems to remain focused, to remain concentrating. It's becoming a bit more natural. He's just, you've got him into a very strong rhythm.
You're starting to enter a little bit of a frenzy there.
Oh, it went up again.
It went up again, and he heals again.
Plus 13.
Plus 13.
Yeah, which is your tick.
Yeah. Right. Maybe I could do this.
Ain't no maybe, you're doing it.
I mean,
You want me to kick it up a notch?
go for it.
Understood.
I don't mind anything.
I'm gonna warn you right now. This may hurt.
Okay.
Lightning governor.
I seem.
Oh god.
This time, like Rebel just drew the blade, and rather than dash forward, actually I could pop this too. Where is it? Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? You can see Revel slash, although releasing the blade. Atticus is still in the holster, by the way. And just slashes with the blade at a distance, striking into Braylon.
Braylon takes his arms up and guards. He takes a hit. He seems a little surprised. He wasn't expecting that, but he doesn't try to dodge at all. 46. 1. Right. Once more. Right. And Braylon just, without even asking, goes for it again. Maintaining their focus as well to keep that healing going and to endure as long as they can.
You did my ticking damage out of character.
Oh, sorry. But
So at this point, I will say, as much of a battle mania as they got into, it seems, mentally speaking, they probably hit a wall there.
Braylon's almost like 2 into the rhythm and can't seem to progress much further, but he seems to understand what is needed here.
Revel will look on, as well as Atticus, who can look over Revel's shoulder before crossing their arms in thought. He then glances over to Ophelia, and then just tilts their head to Braylon. What do you think?
I think he's ready.
Oh, you too. Oh, I see Zachariah isn't dead. Okay, right. Healing. Right.
Zachariah's being held like a plush toy.
Well, at least he's out of the house.
Revel, meanwhile, just puts the blade back on their back and walks over. I'm not gonna hit you. You've taken enough damage.
Oh?
Just take a moment to breathe. Take a moment to get used to this. Take a moment to get used to this technique again.
Right.
Oh, sorry, wait, this is the wrong song.
Probably, yeah.
Takes
Sorry,
a...
yeah, that was the wrong song.
It really was smooth, though.
It was.
It really was smooth.
I do smooth music transitions, but that was the wrong song.
That was smooth, but a bit wrong, yo.
So I would say, for Braylon, just like Atticus would say, Close your eyes. Don't worry about getting hit, but roll focus. Roll focus out of character. Just,
Yeah.
Roll
I need, I
focus.
need you.
You'll s-
I
you'll
need you to focus.
you'll see him still like breathing heavy as if he's still pulling himself out of the fight. And he'll close his eyes and try and focus on the spores outside of this immediate outside of the brawl that was just had.
You try and focus.
Holy.
Doubled.
You don't feel it opposing you. It feels like it's helping.
So I'm gonna say,
Helping?
unless Crimson says otherwise, you heal a tick.
You heal it. The thing is, he was healing a tick.
Okay, upon that, he will open his eyes immediately and be like, "What?
Yeah,
What?
you heal a tick.
What was that?"
Rebel tilts their head. Something different.
Felt like I don't know. That was weird. I felt unfocused, but then I was focused? There's something pushed me out. I'm gonna try that again. They'll close their eyes and try and focus. Again on the healing.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's a really good roll.
That's a
Holy.
really good roll.
That is a really good roll.
They're just trying to ignore what just happened.
See them contest it. Fuck!
Holy shit.
You feel your focus. You feel it. Your mind is strong, but then you feel it grow stronger.
Eh. Once again, he finds that weird. He heals, but now he'll open his eyes. Do I have... Could I roll intuition to determine what the hell is happening?
Rebel is actually. I probably should roll this along with it.
You sense basically. You see Braylon's aura, but you see a tiny dot that isn't Braylon's aura, and it seems to just be hovering around him.
Braylon's trying to intuition where that extra feeling is coming from.
It's coming from you.
Eh,
Rebel tilts their head before you just hear another word from Rebel.
it must be the spores. They don't say anything more.
Rebel just
Another?
sends the word another.
Okay, I know Atlas was saying my spores were related to different gods. Is it possible maybe one of them is like sentient or this I really don't need this right now. I need to
Atticus will speak up. Perhaps it's high time we sit down.
Yes,
You
we need-
guys. Sorry, my British voice was not coming out there. I think you guys, it's time to take a bit of a break. As you hear Zachariah finally speak.
Atticus would look over. Rebel would look over and wag their tail, hearing Zachariah. Atticus. Well, good morning, sunshine. How you feeling?
I feel like I lost my soul.
That's about right. I really should say good evening. It's getting late.
You can see as his night is really rolling in.
uh,
Let's see.
Uh, oh God, I forgot how tolling soul transfer is.
Atticus would speak up. This is why I go. This is why Revel doesn't go to me. I go to him.
Well, I kinda had to if I wanted to get enough word in. I knew that Ophelia wasn't going to drop me.
And given the reason, we cannot blame her.
But a month? I've been gone for that long?
A month. You said month. Ophelia, you said a month, but she said months. How long has it been?
Since Zachariah left. Since Zachariah left or left to Mia?
Since he disappeared and ended up in their world. He points, gestures over to Braylon.
Yeah.
Well, it's been about a month. He was with me before he disappeared.
I see.
Couldn't even find him.
You couldn't find him, yet he ended up with me. And I was more than willing to fight tooth and nail to make sure he was safe.
Yeah, and I'm
Well,
pretty
we
sure.
were.
Yeah, sorry. And I'm pretty sure that he had left to Mia for a little while. I think for about 2 months ago? 3 months ago, I'm pretty sure.
It's always scary when they I guess it makes sense. They couldn't detect you and suddenly it became a problem.
You know,
Yes, heck.
if those crystals could have pulled anyone, it's a small miracle they pulled someone Zachariah knew. Now that I think about it.
You're telling me.
Hmm.
Which reminds me. Revel. You see Revel looks at a hot edge on his back. Well, don't be rude. Let's go say hello. That is someone that Zachariah has been oh so fond about telling you about. With a calm nod, Revel would just look to the Hatterene, and just like with Lynn, give a bow.
Oh, hello there. You must be one of Zekrom's blessed, right?
Oh dear, I will be right back. I just got called.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I should be scared about the information you gave me or excited about the information you just gave me.
Hmm?
The water's in your blood. It's not like it's just gonna freaking leave.
Yeah, but does that mean I could technically control my blood?
No.
Let's not get
No, okay,
let's
not
not get
yet.
Avatar in this house.
We're not bloodbending.
I want a blood bend. Blood weapons are cool.
No, there's a reason why it's forbidden.
Oh shit.
Just gonna casually, not disappear, but just kind of look small behind Ophelia and Zachariah. Just so the Hatterene doesn't see him. Latias.
No, you cannot hide behind Zachariah. He is being
Oh,
teddy bear hold.
true, he's being held. Well,
He-
Ophelia at
being
least.
held
Held like a plush.
No, he's being held like someone holding a plushie on Black Friday about to get to the checkout.
Well, there's still Ophelia.
Yeah, Ophelia is also really big, so.
Yeah. Big Sylveon cover, go.
Yeah, Ophelia's more than 5 feet tall. You're fine.
Yeah. I know the gods aren't hostile, but he's still like, eh.
You can barely tell that she's a god.
Yeah, but they said they were in Tucson and yeah.
She looks like a worried. She looks more like a worried mother than a god.
Going to treat him with that same authority, though. It's just, I don't know. I'll let Revel. Level. Let Revel talk with him.
They will in due time once Bryce is back.
I mean, Braylon can respect the care towards Zachariah from the Hatterene. Like, that's the one you care about in your entire life. Yeah, valid. I got that going.
I mean, yeah, Ophelia told you why.
Yeah.
Slightly why. That
Yeah.
her very much broken and relationship that is gone with her brother.
Okay,
Also,
sorry, I'm back.
I just want to say I love the scene of you unlocking your regen because different paths.
Yeah.
I am back. Sorry about that.
A almost
Mhm.
clumsy path with Braylon, but yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
it
also
works.
tell. You can also tell I wasn't also messing up your roles with that as well.
I noticed, and somehow that's almost worse. Like, what's going on? He's actually noticed.
You finally notice that something is helping you do something or preventing you from doing it. But
For
okay, back to this.
If I may say something, I have SATs tomorrow. Uh, am I needed or no?
No, the
Okay.
prison part is over,
Yeah,
so
if you
you
want to
can go to
jump,
sleep.
I need to sleep.
You
Because
Go
go
for it.
sleep, please.
Rest well, Nug,
Yeah,
and I
Get
hope you enjoyed the session.
Yeah, I
Re-
did.
get them
Rest well and
scores.
good luck. Rest well and good
Good
luck, man.
luck.
I'm gonna struggle.
Nug, make sure you drink coffee so your mind is awake and not dead ass tired.
Agreed.
If the
You're gonna need it.
Starbucks is open, I will.
Break in if you have to. Don't do this.
I'm not breaking into the Starbucks.
Don't do that. But where do we leave? Where do we leave off? Sorry about that.
You
I
were
heard
going.
discussion. I heard discussion about Latios, but I didn't. Is that something Braylon brought up?
Uh,
I was out
Latias
of
is the
character.
Hatterim. He's made that assumption, so he's doing a bit of a stealth behind Sylveon because, they're a god.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's gone.
Yeah.
This
He
is
knows
fair.
that they're not hostile, but still, it's like, I don't even want to try and get their ire.
That's
Actually, I'm
fair.
pretty sure. How tall is Hatterene again?
Uh,
I know she's giant. I know that she is
Are
like
you talking
freaking
about
tall.
the hair or the actual form?
6'11".
Yeah. That's
Okay,
with the hair.
6'11".
And
So
the other thing, Braylon, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
Yeah?
Something that I'm going to be a little bit evil about.
Go for it. Please be evil.
Roll. Hmm. Focus.
Okay.
And Crimson, you don't have to interrupt this one. Actually, probably should.
Probably
no,
should.
No, do
no,
whatever you.
it's basically almost all. It depends on what it's for. That
In
it's
this
all going
case,
to interrupt.
in this case, roll hat. Can you roll Latias's perception?
Okay.
I got a 20 on the stealth.
The 20 on stealth helps,
Where's her perception at? Here it is.
but there's another problem about this.
10.
Okay, good.
Look,
You're
it doesn't
good. You're
matter
good.
if he can't. If the stealth is ineffective, he's going to try anyway.
Oh, it's not a matter of the stealth I was worried about. It's a matter of your emotions.
Oh.
You're good.
Oh, that wouldn't have been a perception then.
Well, what did it have been?
Intuition.
Oh dear.
Reroll.
Yeah, his emotions are. Wait, if you're trying to gauge, wouldn't I roll?
I'm
Wouldn't I roll guile? Oh no, you can sense my aura.
no. In this case, I'm trying to see how much control you have over your emotions at this time. I understand hiding behind Ophelia is one thing, but I'm like, I understand he's also in the presence of a god. Probably should try and calm down.
There's also just a
Uh-oh.
lot of passive fucking stress. Like, despite everything, he's calmed down because of the whole scenes and being told what to do and stuff, but he's still rather stressed and is ready to keep doing stuff.
This is fair.
Okay.
So is she good?
She stares. She's like, yeah, she's looking at you, but she side eyes the person hiding behind Ophelia because she could feel him.
But either way, where was I? Oh yes. Revel would bow before Atticus spoke for the both of them. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is Revel, and I go by Atticus.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
So you're the one that keeps him out of trouble.
Why would he say keeps him out of trouble? That would be Ophelia.
That checks
I,
out.
I keep him grounded.
That certainly checks out.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You are grounded.
Oh dear.
Zechariah just groans.
Revel will just grit their teeth a little bit before taking a sigh, like just letting out a sigh. There ain't a whole lot he can do about this, but he does make a request. Can he stay? Atticus says this, but can he stay ungrounded for a little bit longer?
Does he need to do something?
There's a lot of us who are captured right now, and he'll step back.
The the Servine over there, my stressed out friend over here. We came here with a group. There was 4 others. According to what I understand, because I was not we were not there. We were visiting someone quite important. We've learned that majority of the group, which is another group of people that are displaced, they shouldn't be here, are currently captured by the Empire.
The Empire. See, you see her visibly switch from like her normal face, which was kind of like happy at first, into an actual grimace, and you see her's like kind of rumble. Oh, the Empire.
Be that as it may, I will only ask to trouble you so long to get them out. I have a task to get them back to where they belong. Well, at least someone else had that task, but it seems he pauses a moment and reaches back behind him and pulls out the device once more. That task has fallen to me. They shouldn't be here, and they need to get back home.
Oh, what's that?
This is a device used by a certain assailant of ours to jump worlds, to travel. Their task at the time that we saw them was to, he glances to Zechariah, escort us back to our original worlds and eliminate him and his friends.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, I didn't see reason for them to be eliminated, and they are quite good people, so we fought to protect them. We won, but I don't know where that guy is, but I know probably in a little bit of hell right now. What does matter, however, is I took his device. Utilized by the power of the gods, it allowed him to travel across worlds at least once before it needs to be recharged.
So you need to recharge it? Recharge it?
Yes. Upon it being recharged, if I can get a hold of everyone that got displaced, I can get everyone back home. And unfortunately, that includes us too.
I mean, you'll still have the device, right? So you could probably come back.
Oh, I have every intention of coming back. He points to Zechariah. That's my friend. I like visiting my friends.
Oh, him? She squeezes him.
Yes, him. Although, I have a feeling I'm also quickly making other friends as well. It'd be worth seeing him. It would be worth seeing them too.
I I thought Zachariah only had one friend. And here I thought the only friend you've made was your partner. Zachariah just groans again.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the first time we met, he did try to steal my stuff. But what else is new?
Hey, it wasn't stealing. I was just playing a mind game.
Yes, and you were hiding a tree from looking like what it's supposed to be.
It is kind of a trend.
To say nothing of the offer I gave you.
Okay, I'm with Zoro, okay?
I'm not judging. I've gotten over it.
I'm with Zoro, I can't help it.
Even so, Atticus will look over to the Hatterene, and then look to the Revel would just offer the device. Would you please help us in this?
Sure, I'll help you. As she finally, Zachariah's finally put down. Oh, finally! And he gets wrapped up by ribbons and he's gone again. But
Absolutely cocooned.
it's like
Zachariah's
Zachariah touches, yeah, Zachariah touches the ground and goes, I'm free! And he gets wrapped up in ribbons.
Zachariah's not allowed to use his legs today. Not
No,
anymore.
it's not.
And you see as she grabs it, she'll grab the device. And then she is going to imbue it with some power. With a very slight and red glow. You watch as the device starts to charge as one of the slots is filled up.
One?
Congratulations, you have 3 slots.
3 out of
slots are
10.
filled. Yep, 3 out of 10 charges.
Oh.
Lariat, sorry if my charge isn't that worthwhile. I'm not that big on the godly specter.
Revel would shake their head. Atticus agreeing, not at all. Even not at all a problem. You at least helped us. You're helping us out, and who knows, that one charge can make the very difference between life and death for us.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure, just like Lynn's, this one shouldn't go out. Well,
Even
for a
after
while,
use?
that is. Yeah, even after a use, they shouldn't go out. Not for a while.
It's appreciated. With that, he puts the device away once more. He then ponders a moment before Revel would glance over and just simply send the word lock. Atticus, where would we lock anything right now? We're kind of stuck out here. Revel then pointed to the house and then said, safe. You're worried about it getting stolen. Revel nods. Okay, that's fair, actually. That's actually a really good point. Okay.
Worried about something getting stolen?
Revel would look to Ophelia, and Atticus will speak up. Would you mind if we put the device in your home to make sure it doesn't go anywhere?
Don't worry, you can. No one really comes here. Well, apart from the occasional Empire visit. But I have my ways.
You have your ways, and looks at Zachariah, and so do you. It's for the best.
Sorry, Zachariah, you don't get to speak nor walk today.
Revel would look at Zachariah and then ponder a moment. Admittedly, hey, when you get time, Zachariah, you did grab a little something, didn't you? Is this where you wanted to put it?
Hold on. Oh yeah, Zachariah just goes. Yeah, he kind of just like nods his head furiously, and you see him kind of spin.
Spin.
Yeah, he spins in the ribbons. And
Okay.
then you watch as just he straight up disappears.
Huh? Oh, right.
Yeah, I did want to place it here.
Well, where you want to put it, it's up to you. Although you should probably make sure you communicate with Ophelia so you have a decent explanation.
Don't worry, she won't mind. In fact, I told her to build a specific spot for this anyways.
Fair enough. Rebel will glance over to Braylon
Yes.
and simply send one word: status.
They'll give a thumbs up. Shaky.
He thumbs up. Rebel would smile and give a thumbs up back.
For the first time, it's an actual thumbs up. It's not some weird claw bullshit.
They grew a thumb.
They have a thumb.
Thumb.
New thumb acquired.
Actually,
Opposable appendages acquired.
actually, midway through giving the shaky thumb, they'll actually look at it and be like, "Oh, I have a thumb."
Oh shit.
They'll
Rebel would
actually
then
look at it a little bit. That's different.
You're adapting.
Rebel would speak, but Atticus instead decided to just slip off of Rebel's back and just float beside him for a bit before speaking. In approximately 40 or so hours, we're gonna lose contact with our friends. I'd like to get over to get them out of the hold of the Empire before that. To that end, we are going to need to forge a plan of action to make sure they can get out safely. And I particularly will need to find a means to conceal my identity. I'm sure I can ask a friend for that, but he glances to Braylon. I don't think that's going to be a good option. I can do pretty well with a simple cloak and gas mask.
Hmm.
Or just a scarf.
And besides, you have that. You're quite sneaky if you want to be. I've seen you and Zachariah. You're just able to dip in and out of places.
Rebel just grins and nods before deciding to. Where's the button? There's the button. Deciding to prove just that, as he just decides to.
He's invisible.
Gone.
Exactly. Just like that. The point where you were standing.
And then just poke Braylon on the shoulder.
I'm actually curious.
Funny.
Would I notice you taking any steps? Ew.
But alert away from this roll
Nope.
20.
Yeah, no, I'm
Return to
staring.
Zachariah blitzing.
Yeah, no, I'm just staring where you were, and then you tap my shoulder. Ha! Right there. That'll be very useful.
Rebel would nod before Atticus spoke in agreement. This is going to be pretty useful when we actually go and find our friends. And thankfully, I can still feel at least one of them. So long as they all stay together, it shouldn't be a problem.
As Braylon turns around, boo.
Ah! Actually, the funny thing is, Braylon didn't turn around when Revel poked him on the shoulder, so Zachariah would just appear in front of him. Oh.
Zachariah was doing the video game thing. He crouched.
Stealth 101.
Oh, no, yeah, no, Zachariah gets away with it because Braylon would have been looking up. I just imagine him doing that, so it's like just sneaking
Just a
under him.
chin poke.
That's all
Yeah.
he did. He crouched.
It's a chin poke. Just huh?
You guys are stealthing circles around Braylon right now.
Rebel just giggles a little bit before Atticus speaks up. Even then. Hey, Zachariah, Ophelia.
Yeah? Yeah? What is it?
I have a couple of questions in regards to getting resources here for the plans. Me and Revel have a decent idea. Well, Revel just taps the blade. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Revel has a decent idea of how to craft various tools for something like this. From from a little bit of alchemy to, I dare say, demolitions tools.
Oh, so you want to work on some of those things?
He also has a decent idea for apothecary. Be that as it may, you wouldn't happen to have any seeds in your garden, would you? For example, blast seeds, vanish seeds, um, stun seeds.
I could make use of anything you might have as well. I may not be able to make explosives or anything fancy like that, but medical stuff.
Braylon, your seed bombs would be quite valuable.
What?
Ophelia just goes. Your seed bombs are valuable.
Well, they just kind of explode once released. I never tried fiddling with them before.
Give them a try when you get a chance out here. Although, you may hurt yourself in the process.
I don't care. That'll be fine.
Fair enough. As long as you don't, as long as you don't attract. Well, actually, no. We were just fighting a moment ago. It shouldn't attract too much attention. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. As long
Yeah,
as I'm
but-
tip top when we do the thing, it's fine.
Agreed.
But you want to know where I keep my seeds?
Yes.
Lynn, Tamia, if you wouldn't mind backing up a bit. As you see Latia, well, yeah, Tamia back off closer to Lynn. And Lynn just like waves a paw. Don't hurt them, Ophelia. Don't worry, I won't. As you feel as Ophelia stomps her foot on the ground, and you all start falling through the floor.
Yeah, Rebel just like it was not. They saw words. He said take a step back. Rebel drops goggles onto eyes again.
Braylon just stiff, like, trust in this, trust in this, trust in this.
Yep.
Even
And
then, as the full floor goes, he just drops through. A part of him's hoping to goodness that they didn't just break the floorboards and it was just a trap door.
as you guys fall, and then you hit the floor with a soft thud.
My trust is well placed.
There we go.
Did I roll acrobatics?
Yes. Yeah, you can if you want to. You land on your back.
Ow.
Yay.
But it didn't hurt, so he'll just get back up, dust himself off.
Not a terrible roll, but either way.
I love the small acids. I'm sorry. I'm just like
Which
small
acid?
glasses. I'm just like
Yes.
small,
This is
small glasses.
Small glasses.
Small school. What Ivy?
Ophelia goes, yes, I know there are stairs, but sometimes stairs aren't fun.
Rebel just puts a hand on Ophelia and gives a 2D grin with a nod. He understands.
What
He
the fuck?
absolutely understands. What the hell is that? That's a suit.
What is this a suit?
That
Well,
looks like a suit.
Storm just put various items.
I think this is all part of an art pack for Cataclysm DDA, I'm guessing.
Not.
I forgot. What was the thing that Storm used for this? I forgot.
Regardless.
Yeah, regardless.
Regardless.
Quite the interesting place.
Welcome. This is, well, my secret basement. I keep it away from the Empire so they don't know where I keep all my stuff.
Given the entrance requires you to stomp the whole ground out, it's a pretty good one.
Well, I didn't need to stomp the ground. I
You
could have
wish-
just opened the hatch.
Rebel would meanwhile just look about the area before choosing to actually choosing door number 1 and walking through.
Braylon will follow.
Ah, this is me and Zachariah's planning room. We usually come here to talk about plans if we're doing something.
I have a feeling we're gonna be here for quite a while.
I
Very.
Rebel would check the teleprompt here and just look at it for a bit, trying to read it. If not, see if there's anything interesting going on. Unless that's just a PC, and in that case, hey.
It said at the moment it says Operation Find Zachariah currently missing.
Rebel looks at it and looks back to Ophelia before simply saying the word, just pointing to the monitor and just saying completed.
Yeah, you are right. That mission is completed. Just couldn't find Zachariah with my radar, so I had to find him somehow.
They nodded in understanding.
and now we have a new mission.
Yep, Zachariah is just going to get the keyboard and type something out. Let's change that mission, shall we? He's going to type in Operation Save the Jailmates.
I thought you were gonna say save the jailbirds.
Operation Jailbird.
Oh,
Operation Station Break.
honestly, jailbird sounds fun.
Yeah, Jailbird.
Yeah,
At first, it was just Operation Pitfall or Code Pitfall, but no, this is Operation Jailbird. Jailbird.
If it was
Jailbird
Pitfall,
fly free.
out of character, if it was Pitfall,
That would mean they were in the pit.
no, that would mean that we were gonna make the pitfall. As in,
Technically, if you go in the pit and you try and get them out, that is technically what you're doing.
more so if my mind's like
Mid transfer.
kill everyone in the pit.
Oh god.
Oh,
Braylon would
Or
be
at
up
least
for
that's
that.
worse.
At least the one in charge of the pit to make the pit fall, as in it can't be operational again.
Oh no.
I mean, if that felt
Which
like
is
the way to get Prima out, Braylon would be on board.
which is kind of hard
Oh.
because I know everyone in this room probably doesn't care. Even if they were a god, they would go and beat them up. But yeah, a god is currently actually who runs the pit.
Hmm.
That does make it a challenge. Let's see. Revel does check the board here. He's honestly looking for any map of the prison on here, or
Yeah.
any map of the city.
I'll check the
Oh yeah,
table.
the map of the city would be on the table.
Ah.
Up here is just like various notes.
Right. City. This will be helpful. Braylon will kind of like look at one of the maps and just start memorizing the key districts.
Revel would look for the prison before also looking to Braylon and asking where were Braylon and then Zachariah before asking where were we when we found you guys.
We were in the capital, the tunnel,
The what?
All right.
right in in the first district.
Revel just quietly grabs the pen here and just tosses it over to Zachariah. He has no idea where the fuck that is. Write it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, Zachariah's gonna take the pin and he's going to mark it on the map. It seems to be almost dead center. Where we're going needs to be over here in District 1. And he's going to have the pin like move over across to District 1, which seems to be a slight fair distance away.
Hmm.
And there is something to note. The jail isn't on the map. It's under.
So the station is
Underground.
underground?
Well, why do you think it's called the pit?
No, the
Okay,
station?
what about the station or the jail or the prison?
Well, I entirely don't exactly know where they take you from the station to the prison, but I'm guessing it has to be somewhere around in the station.
So the entrance to the pit is in the station, but you don't know where it is. Is the station itself above ground? Where's that?
Yes, it is.
You've
I slept
Rev-
with it. It's in District 1.
Okay.
Revel would look to Zachariah, just simply say the word history. And Atticus would elaborate, you've been there before. You should know at least somewhere about where it may be, right?
Yeah, I've been there, but I was knocked out completely. They made sure that I wasn't conscious when I went in.
Then were you conscious when you got out? Or
Yeah, I was conscious when I got out, but they have more than just one pit.
shit.
That
I'm guessing they're here, which is the closest one.
that would make
This is the
sense.
closest station.
That would be our best bet. We also and Revel would also chime in again. Radar. Atticus would nod. Right, we do have Atlas marked.
Hmm.
As long as they stay together. As long as they stay together, we can find them all and get them out fairly quickly. It's just a matter of getting them out.
Yeah,
Tricky part there, though, is I imagine the cells are in the center of the station, or at least the most guarded.
Revel would nod before simply saying, knockout.
we do need to at least immobilize most of the guards.
No distract.
And, Revel once more. Spore.
Oh, yeah, we could use my spores to knock a few of them out at least.
Very good option.
And then
I could maybe put them in a syringe or something. Quick stealth takeouts, I don't know.
Revel would ponder, just shake his head before saying, vent.
True.
Also, just a quick time check for you, Bryce.
We can wrap this up pretty soon, but I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good right now. I'm good.
I think I might head off for tomorrow, so I have good rest for tomorrow.
Good
Oh yeah,
idea.
'cause I was saying time check because I was just about to slightly end session because I was going to do one
Okay.
more thing.
I just want to
No,
see the
okay,
other
okay.
3 rooms. Other 2 rooms.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. We
Let's
can
see
go.
the
So
three.
after that, I'm gonna just end it there. Like, head back in here and just start drawing plans, or rather, a list of materials.
Mhm.
Revel walks in here and almost immediately starts recognizing some of the stuff he sees and just sways their tail pretty quickly.
Huh.
Before
Oh,
we look
this.
good.
Oh, this is my workshop. I work on various different items here.
Does it look like there's an area for like,
Oops, sorry.
that's fine. For like making medical things, or is it just purely a technical kind of
It's all. You can make tech, medical,
anything?
anything.
War
Whoa!
crimes.
Void.
Big crimes.
They'll immediately start gathering materials to make anything, everything.
Actually, I should make my bed so I can sleep well early.
You should.
Yep.
There.
But if you wanted to know where the seeds were, they're in storage.
Ah. The last
Revel
room?
pointed down here.
Oh.
Or
Okay, turn this on to tier 2.
wait, Revel
No,
points down here. Here. Oh, what? No.
No, not that storage. Yeah, and she opens this door and walks in here.
Stops. Looks around.
Huh.
Revel just sends a letter
Uh,
There's various items in here. Oh,
All right.
yeah, there are various items in here.
I'll grab what I need once we figure what I can do.
Give me a moment, because I'm gonna quickly roll something. Yeah, you can see that there is like a slow and slumber orb. It's these two little balls.
Revel would walk over to this, stop and stare at it before picking it up and look and just examining it. Revel out loud just says, "Slumber." Atticus hears that and just chuckles. Oh, the gears in your head are turning, are they?
Bro, I got, I got the just correct order you needed.
Oh,
Um, Revel then turns to Ophelia and says, "More?"
More? Oh, and she's going to go over to a locker. Let me roll something real quick, because Ophelia tinkers with a lot of stuff.
as a quick point, Braylon had no idea what orbs are,
Oh,
or were they existing in that?
were they existent in your racial world?
that's a good question.
I mean,
Yeah, they
Mystery
did.
Dungeons. Oh,
They
you
were
said they did.
rare. They existed though.
Ah, so he'd
They
probably
were
have some
rare.
sense of it.
Oh gods.
Oh,
That means we actually probably found some
Huh.
during his days. Huh.
I see what you're thinking, Rebel.
Ophelia pulls
Maybe.
out two more orbs.
Feels like market level.
I have two more slumber orbs, but if need be, I can make some more.
Revel pauses. It's like, make.
We have my spores, though. Maybe something else?
Hmm.
In case, I
Well,
don't know.
well, what do you think I exactly used to make these orbs? I've been using sleep seeds, or even sometimes berries. I like to experiment.
Could you use my spores?
Atticus would ponder, like, they could probably use your spores to make orbs. And if they can make orbs, we have, and at that point, we have them on demand.
Oh,
We
that.
could create several points of.
Orb of madness.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Oh!
You know what? Actually,
God.
I'm gonna roll a focus. This isn't. This is because he doesn't know if he wants to say it or not. Emotionally, I think he might want to say it, but otherwise, he knows the others probably wouldn't be on board with that.
It's horrifying. Also, high roll.
They're not going to contest it.
They're not contesting it. All right, yeah, he's just not gonna mention the idea of madness orbs.
Yeah, they're not going to contest it.
Revel would ponder briefly before saying, or rather, Atticus would say, I'm thinking if we're going to get them out with as little interference as possible, but also without killing a single soul, a situation of mass hysteria may be required.
We also have my other spores. They're not sleep, but they seem to be more severe. Uh, what are they? The spores of incapacitation, essentially.
I remember.
I need to
I
look it up.
remember.
Coma.
I recall one of your spores could lead to someone not being able to see. You used it on Osiris.
Yes, blindness or amarosia. I don't know. It.
That could be valuable for getting our friends out.
You can instantly turn someone hostile into someone you can sneak around.
Exactly.
Though if they're anything like Osiris, it'll somehow turn them into a murder machine. I swear to God, they were blind, but they were hitting shots like it was no one's business.
Osiris was an entity of time. He probably looked ahead.
Probably. Or something.
Cheater.
He didn't. He was just looking.
Out of character, I know that. In character, if possible,
Braylon
coulda
believes it.
happened.
The blessed and their abilities.
the darn these blessed people that are and their OP abilities.
Next time I'll need to make sure I don't use blindness. It seems to make him a better shot.
Revel would glance to Braylon. I doubt. Well, rather, Atticus would say this. I highly doubt Osiris is going to be a problem again for us anytime soon.
Are you sure? He said his task was to remove us from that world for a moment, and he kind of did.
If he was telling the truth, which actually I'm going to
Because
roll.
because didn't he say it was kill or remove? And we are kind of removed.
Interesting.
Bro, how did Atticus get half?
Good question. But Atticus has a 2d6 while Revel has a 46.
Exactly. They get the exact
That's impressive. But Revel sends one word as he thinks about it before. He seems annoyed by this, but he looks to Atticus and just says, honest. Atticus glanced back like, wait, honest? Why honest? Did he? No, you have a point there. From when we met him, the only lie he really told was pretending to be Zachariah.
And then when we beat him down, we're asking him a bunch of questions. He was weirdly cooperative.
He had nothing to lose.
Well,
I'm
true.
starting to think there's more to the story here. Atticus was pondering, but Revel seemed confident on the matter before saying, Dialga.
Dialga. Someone knows.
And Storm leaves.
That was Chris.
Oh, it was Chris? Me.
Mhm,
Okay,
yes.
that's fair. You guys go to bed. But no,
Mhm.
Revel just says, Dialga.
Why?
Huh?
Dialga.
That was
It was beautiful.
What?
perfectly timed.
What? I was just testing something on
Oh
my.
my god.
I was just testing my sleep mode and how I was blocking the blue light. What the?
He
What
said
did I do?
you disappeared. He said Dialga, you're back.
I said Dialga. You disconnected. I said it again. You reconnect.
Revel has the power to summon and disappear Ryosu at any time.
Yeah.
That was completely accidental. I was just testing how my system of blocking the blue light was working.
Look, we got it recorded. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That's going in the bloopers.
God.
But no, it's just Revel was like, see, I think thinking it out before Atticus would just basically. There seemed to be an internal conversation happening between Revel and Atticus here, in silence before Atticus spoke up. Oh, that explains why you're not worried about him. You're saying because he came in with two missions, one from this entity that wants them dead, and one from Dialga because Dialga said we were causing a disruption, and we are causing a disruption.
That. I won't.
And
You go.
because of his actions of kicking Prima here, not only did he fail his mission, he actively made it worse.
Maybe.
Oh, there's no maybe to the actively making it worse part. Braylon, do the math. You started with 3 people that are displaced, and 4 and 4.
Well, you're still
Yeah, or
displaced.
5.
This isn't your world.
You're right. That's the point. You start with 3 people displaced, and 4 they want dead. least I think it was 4. Yes, it was 4. There's 4 of you. And now that he sent Prima here, the numbers have changed. You put back 1 person, and now there's 6 people displaced.
Whatever the full mission set for him was, some parts of it at least have failed, and by the sounds of it, a lot of it has maybe.
The only point of success he had was sending Zachariah back home.
That was by his own will. Hey, Crimson, I want to ask, when Osiris was talking about the 4 of us, did he say he wanted to kill us or kill or remove us?
He specifically said remove.
Remove, which isn't necessarily kill, which is why I'm like, but he said he wanted to remove us. That doesn't necessarily mean kill.
Yet he fought like he was trying to kill us.
He had a bloodthirst in his eye. Could be the same difference.
Gamble, but man, they were bad at math.
Either way, would love to get the chance to see him again, actually. I need to get a few questions answered.
I wish to never see him again.
Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I don't need you seeing him again. Unlike you, he's not trying to kill us. But I have a feeling... he'll be back around soon enough.
I am actively having to consider, when we're back in our world or something, what if he mimics Prima? I need to... They seem actually quite nervous about that.
Braylon, I'm gonna put an idea in your head real fast.
Yes?
Let me rack your brain.
Do you see how reverent we are to our deities?
Yes. As would one expect.
We do what we can to make sure they are happy. For me, while my Zekrom is not of this world, I still treat Lynn with the same respect as I would her.
Yes.
The same respect. Well, I wouldn't say the same respect that Ophelia does, but Ophelia and Lynn are friends. So.
Yes.
And Zachariah with his mother.
As we've seen.
The relationship remains positive for both. We care for our legends, but we also don't want to upset them.
To upset any god is a bad idea, I assume. Terrible idea.
Well, you know Atlas, so I'm pretty sure you understand.
Ah, yes. He's probably doomed the world with whatever's going on with Kyogre. Regardless.
Potentially. But let me put it like this. If you were to piss off a god of the higher pantheon, such as the god of time,
they could do quite a number.
What will you think would happen to you when you go see them again?
Well, that would depend on their exact personality, but I can't imagine anything good. You could do a lot with the control of time.
Indeed. And bear in mind the fact that, well, there's 2 things. 1, we still have the device. And 2, Osiris had to go back empty-handed.
And I said...
And it don't take a lot to see that he doesn't care for Dialga.
And I mean, the face you had when you learned that it had been a month in this world. Oh, there's a lot God of Time could do to Osiris if he wanted to.
Indeed. My point is this, Braylon. For all we know, Osiris is no longer of this world. He could be with Yveltal for all we know.
I'm not going to rest my laurels on that. He could very well still be alive. I mean, he has a lot of abilities that make him quite useful. Especially for elimination.
He has a lot of abilities that make him useful. To someone who doesn't have access to those abilities themselves.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
That's a future problem, a future thing to consider.
Indeed.
For now, we need to get this prison break going, or jailbreak. Stason?
No. We need to first get a plan together.
That, yes.
Well, before you guys get a plan together, first you need to rest.
No.
I don't think we have an option on this one, Braylon.
Why rest when I could be making stuff now?
Because if you don't rest, it'll come out sloppy.
I only need to rest before we do the operation. I can get more hours in by not resting.
Do I have to put you to sleep?
Bro, that math.
Sorry, we have two math memes. Man, they're both bad at math.
I'll rest, but it won't be for long.
Rest like
That's
that is
fine.
not 2
Knock me
plus
out.
2. That's 2 minus 4.
That is fine, Braylon.
Yes.
But at least you don't have to. I'm not saying you need to get a full 8 hours of sleep. But a lot's happened in a very short span of time. From several fights for your life, to you getting to meet a number of people who, let's be honest, you are terrified of.
Yes, but you said several. No, I had one fight with Osiris, and then I ran. Prima? I was expecting Prima to join me, and then she didn't.
You hear a
did-
grumble from the other room.
He's very clearly annoyed. No.
No,
Revel-
that's why you hear an audible grumble from the other room.
Yeah.
That's Zachariah.
Ryoshi did his best, man. He did his best.
Revel would take a deep breath and just say, "Have faith that she's okay."
I saw that
That's what we have to
Lucario.
have for all of us.
Cuts over for 5 seconds. They are not okay.
I saw that Lucario helped her. I guess he should be okay. I don't know. I saw her spazzing on the floor. He's gonna try and shut his emotions down and just go to bed.
Revel will
No.
just quietly walk over.
Walk over. Punch.
No, it's a bit different. Actually, do this as well as
Hmm.
did we go with the most logical path then? He's going to move over and very
forgot
quickly
music.
grab hold of Braylon and just right around the neck and just ever so gently cut oxygen.
You know
Little
what?
Braylon.
Just a reaction because he's kind of got distracted with the emotions. He's just going to. It's not even by his own will. He just kind of, as a habit.
Go for it.
4. He doesn't expect anything. This seemed almost like reactionary.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think you
But-
just shake him awake.
I'm gonna just say that's 16 versus the 20. But Rebel's going to just maintain that hold until Braylon passes out.
They don't really struggle. I mean, I guess they do, but it's about the equivalent of a wet noodle. Like you noticed from the fight earlier and this, you can put together that if he is ever grappled, no, he is not escaping.
God.
Rebel would take a couple steps back, but it's evident that the spore hit just fine. He's leaning against the wall. He looks to Ophelia and asks,
And
just-
I
you just
assume
get
Braylon's
one-
knocked out now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get one word from Revel as a request, and he just says, just pointing upward as he leans, just like slowly starts moving down the wall. Len.
And you watch, like, right before his eyes probably close, you watch as her like zero aura like cape kind of scarf kind of splits off into those four ribbons and catches him.
And for both him and Atticus, those two are asleep. But it seems he wanted to he wanted to be sleep with the big Jolteon.
Nyeh.
Fine, I'll let you have your quest. Hey Zach, yeah? Do you mind taking that one up to one of the spare rooms? They're probably going to be sleeping on it for a while. Fine. Please, just don't grapple me when I get back. Oh, no promises. Zachariah is going to take Braylon, and I will just like reposition you guys right here.
I wasn't expecting a goddamn chokeout. I mean, it's pretty reasonable. He was probably with that focus. You would see him like getting more and more anxious and just freaking out, like the whole
Lorbo.
Prima thing getting to him.
Lorbo, this is the punishment for being bad at math.
It's kind of better than what I was gonna do. I was gonna have Ophelia just say, "Okay, good night, Moonblast."
You know what? Braylon would be fine with that. Like, well, he wouldn't be fine with that, but he wouldn't mind the
Injury.
whole moonblast part.
Okay, good night, Moonblast.
Choking out, move, same difference.
Listen, we have two people bad at math. One good, one bad.
Wait, who's the two people?
Osiris, they took a calculated gamble, but man, they were bad
Oh
at
God,
math.
yeah, they were terrible at math.
Okay, we got it wrong.
It's like literally as I explained it, it's just like let's look at the numbers real fast. 3 people displaced. Okay, let's put them back. But you can also kill
Doubled.
these 4 on the way. Cool, let's do both. Later, 6 people displaced.
One back
put
in
back.
position.
All still alive.
Man.
Yeah. But I have one more.
Bad at math.
I have one more thing to do because session is not over yet.
Oh.
Yep.
Braylon, as hold on, sorry, wrong music.
Oh no.
Menacing.
Braylon,
I think I know what's happening.
as you sleep,
Oh
you're
god.
surrounded in this dark void.
Ah. Oh, do I wake?
Yeah, you can move around. You can even see yourself.
Feel like I'm on ground or?
Yeah, it feels like you're on ground.
Uh.
I think this is the wrong music, but you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. This one's better. Sorry.
Yeah, that was the space music.
That was
It was.
menacing.
That was the space music.
Yeah, I was worried that he was about to die or something. Sleep again.
Not quite.
But yeah, you can move around.
Am I about to get pulled in by Essence again or something? They'll just mumble
You-
to themselves.
You hear like a voice kind of call out to you. No, it's not that essence guy.
Does he recognize the voice?
I need you to roll your focus.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, let me jog your memory. As you don't exactly remember the voice, you probably remember you heard this voice once.
Hmm.
That's all you can remember.
Once. I feel like I've heard you before. What do you want though?
I don't want much. This is kind of the
Sure.
first time that I've actually probably been able to speak.
And why is that?
Well, I've kind of just been dormant for a while.
Cool. okay?
I see. I haven't exactly been the best help to you, but I've tried.
Best help. Are the spores talking to me now?
Hey, I'm not a spore. You see, like
Well,
stepping out of the shadows is a little snivy.
a Snivy. Well, I don't mean it as an
Now that you
insult,
see
of
him,
course, but you know, the
yeah,
spores in my head and the science. It's really incredible what humans can do.
yeah. But now that you see the snivy, you actually do remember him. You remember this to be the snivy that you killed 20 years ago.
Wasn't the thing as I didn't realize I killed them? This one?
Yeah, you didn't realize you killed him, but this is the
Oh.
snivy that was left unresponsive.
Hmm. Wait, weren't there those rampaging mons? Wait, why are you here?
Uh, I'm not sure if you ever noticed, but you did kinda.
Steal
Well,
your soul?
you. No, not exactly steal my soul, but you kinda. Slightly may have killed me.
And here I thought I killed the two others and... Huh. I guess they really were
Ever.
just asleep for a while. I never noticed you. Well, on
Uh,
return.
that's kind of because I wasn't very active on that island.
Oh, no, I mean, after the incident happened, I remember coming back. I guess the other two were just asleep for a day. Given the injuries, it makes sense, but I never did see you. I guess I kind of figured you ran off after that. Huh.
Well, it's because
You're
my
small.
body. No, not because I'm small, but because my body left along with my soul.
What?
Here,
There is a moment of like confusion. Your body left as long as your soul?
as well, as, as well as my soul.
Will's my
It left with him.
body and soul disappeared. I mean, my occult is not good. Oh. How did your body disappear?
Oh, that's because that's a crit roll. That's funny. You don't understand it, but you probably think that it spiritually his soul kind of probably went somewhere else. And for some reason his body probably just turned to
Ash
energy.
or
Not ash, energy.
So I'm being haunted.
Not per se haunted.
Uh,
When you slightly killed me, I kinda passed on my energy to you, and I don't know how to get out.
I'm just confused. I have to rescue Prima. I. This is. Wait, were you
And
doing the focus things earlier when I was trying to heal my body?
yeah, I was helping you a little with that.
Their jaw just
Well,
drops.
when you were healing your body, that was actually your own uh focus and mental. I was kind of let's making you feel emotions.
Ah.
Yeah, that one was me.
Oh. That's new. That's. Huh. You know, for all
I
the craziness that has happened recently, the fact you're not a god or something crazy is nice, I'll be honest. In fact, seeing a face from the old island, that's, you know, huh.
Yeah, well, I'm not a god, but heck, the power that I was given feels like a curse. It's not even. I'm not even like those other two that you've been talking to.
Yeah, they're crazy. Wait, you were given something?
Well, you have something too. That's why we were on that island.
No, no, no. There's no way I have anything. The spores are just human stuff. Well, I guess that is something.
Your spores were a gift, actually.
BS. And they're gonna roll
BS.
intuition, not believing
BS.
it.
BS. I don't believe you.
So sweet.
You can tell. He's telling the truth. He
You
is
could
telling the
tell on
truth.
his face, Braylon's like, I don't want to accept that truth.
Didn't you find it weird that everyone on that island was different?
I mean, sure, it was rampages every now and then, and weird stuff would happen, and I knew Spore before I even knew Struggle, but. Eh.
Man, that Charizard that was chasing me was glowing rainbow. How did you not see anything wrong with him?
No, I saw that, and I saw him melt him on. It was crazy. And then he was after you. And then you found the spot I was hiding. Smart move, by the way. Actually, I never. 20 years on that island, I never talked to anyone once. Sure, I stared at him a lot, but. Did I have a reputation on that island? Because God
Yeah,
knows I spored
people.
a bunch of people.
Yeah, people just called you. What was it again? Ah, yeah, they called you the. They called you the Wicked Witch for some reason.
The witch? I would have called me Spore McSporeface or something.
It's Borvik Sporeface.
I mean, come on. Anyone would try and even say hi. I just slapped them with spores. In
Well,
retrospect, I know
it's
that was very rude. I guess the word is
yeah.
for that.
They called you Wicked because you were just kind of sporing everyone.
Yeah.
That witch part came out from the fact that a few people you spored kind of died.
Oh. So you're not
I
the
don't
only
think
one.
I don't think you killed them, but something else killed them. Also, Sandman would have been a great name.
That would have been good.
I think Sandman would have been a better name, but
You know, you have it that there.
we are
They
talking
probably,
about a couple of freaking kids gave you this name.
to be fair, calling me a witch is fair. I would hide in trees and just stare at people for like. I'd have plans to stare at a family for like a whole day. It was nice. Kind of. Not really. Yeah.
I wonder why they couldn't come up with a better name for you than you were just staring at them like a stalker.
It was nice to see emotions on their face. It was just like, I don't know, it felt like I was there with them.
Then why don't you just feel emotion?
I can't, I
What do
think.
you mean? I sense that you. I'm a part of you, and I can feel that you have emotions.
I mean, with Prima, Jordan, yes.
Not only with them. You had emotions with that Ryoshu guy,
Oh, yeah.
Atlas, Jim, even with Zachariah and Rebel.
I mean, the face I put on for Atlas was to make sure he'd feel better. The whole, the Everstone ring. I just copied a Seasman I saw with the whole, ha ha ha, it's a great gift for a girl. You know?
But
They're sane. They're
yeah,
more better or more effective.
yeah, but the emotion I'm talking about with Atlas was anger.
Anger. I mean, he'd be a dork now and then, but Eh. He seemed to do something with the crystals. I can't say up or down if he was right. I can't think of. Yeah, there was
So I
something.
forgot what emotion it was.
I actually
I
kind of
did
feel.
forget which one it was. Which emotion was it that you felt when you and Atlas did start fighting?
Oh, that? There was
Yeah.
anger, but not at
Yeah.
Atlas.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
like,
Yeah. Well,
"Why
that.
are you helping me?" It's just, it was a weird kind of anger. It wasn't like at Atlas so much as it was. It, it it's it's like
Okay.
you know,
I,
if
I
you're talking
I
about that.
forgot where the anger was going from.
No, that you're right. There is anger. It's kind of a weird anger because it was almost like a. It's like I'm angry at you about me. Let me roleplay it. Oh, you're talking about that situation at the library and the training Atlas. That was he. There was there was an enemy. Well, not enemy, I guess. He was a training thing, but he he didn't attack. He went to me. It's like I wasn't valuable. He's a fire type Lucario, and if I get knocked out, that would have been fine. The other three were going to do most of the work. And then Jim came in and did the pain split thing, and then Ryosha tried to give me cover, and it's just,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
they were helping you, supporting you, as friends do.
I suppose. I suppose.
And it's not like you have to give your own self zero worth.
I mean, spent 20 years on an island staring at people, nibbling leaves. And then on the boat, I did the same thing. With a little
Well, tell
spore
me.
on the side.
Level 4. Well, do you want to do that again for another 20 years?
I mean, I'm happy with Prima and Jordan.
But what about if Prima and Jordan are gone?
I don't
Then
like to
what will
think
you do?
about that.
I don't mean like dead gone. I just mean gone.
Uh, why would we ever separate? Uh,
Here's the thing, Braylon. People separate. People leave. You can't
Prima's
be
curse
attached to
will
someone
eventually.
forever.
Oh, and Prima's curse will eventually be cured or worse.
Prima's curse will continue to keep growing.
Mm.
In
Mm.
fact, it's getting worse.
I've noticed that, yeah. That's why I got that pastry. And then the guards started screaming at us.
Well,
You'll
it's
notice
obvious
anger
that you
come
guys
from
are
him for
welcome here.
once.
See, you're doing it. You're feeling emotion. It
What?
may be anger, but it's something.
They look like they want to respond, but they know they're technically right.
you gotta work on that.
Uh, emotions are. Could you at least promise you? So you've been forcing those emotions to bubble up a bit,
I've been keeping your slight control on check.
keeping them. I've only been doing that because it feels inefficient to getting Prima. Well,
Feeling emotions isn't inefficient. It's something everyone does. Why do you think Atlas is so irrational?
yeah. Emotions are controlling him half the time.
Well,
And
not everyone lets their emotions control you. Think of Ryosho.
calm, collected killer.
Let's take out the killer part there.
He really seems insistent on that part, even if I'm trying to push that part of him away. If I can make him gooder, maybe he and Prima could get along too. I don't.
I don't think there's a good way to take that aspect.
Eh.
But what my point here is the fact that you really need to get a grip on those emotions. You can't rely on someone forever.
They just seem quiet, contemplating. And you're not, and these emotions aren't just some kind of fad that'll disappear once whatever you need to move on just happens.
No, they're not gonna just disappear. And as we both may not or may like it, I am not disappearing either.
Oh, I thought that's what you wanted me to help you with?
I can't exactly leave.
And here for a second I thought it was like one of those ghost movies, where if you do the thing, the ghost will move on to the next life.
Well, I'm not exactly a ghost. I'm
In
just in your soul.
Ghost in my soul, you did say you died.
I did, and I kind of gave you a partial part of me because of who gifted me.
We'll work on whatever you are.
Miss Snivy.
No, the whole like, you're not a ghost, you're not a
Kind
spirit,
of a soul,
you're
but
not
not a
a
soul, but
god,
kind
you're
of a
not.
soul.
I guess you are blessed or gifted.
I I'm sorry, Bryce, for what sounds so inconsistent.
We'll
I'm
work
kind
on
of
that.
a soul, but I'm not a soul, but I'm kind of a soul. Am I dead? Roll dice. Sorry, I know what he is. He's just being so vague about it.
Regardless, I'll. Hmm. I guess it would be maybe nice to feel what Prima feels. I remember that glitter time, the one where she launched me across the whole ship. I felt something when I crash landed, but I've
Excitement.
it's more than that. I saw the people's faces when I was launched. They're all so bright and happy, just like how Prima does it, and I pushed that away because he was coming by and I didn't want to. My leg might have gotten hurt in that crash and I didn't want to. Anyway,
That's the thing, Braylon. You don't express. You don't want to show how you truly feel.
I
You've kept it bottled up for so long, you just don't.
has it been bottled up? On the island I never thought to feel, I guess.
It's been 20 years, Braylon.
40 if we're counting the island and the cruise.
Sorry, like I said, I've been dormant for for a while.
No, that's entirely fair. In fact, it's about to get way weirder because, as I heard from Revel, time dilation. Apparently, if we spend a month in this world, it'll only be like a week in our world.
Time dilation?
It's weird, it's above my head.
Eh, I think there was some kid on the island who had some sort of time abilities, whatever.
Huh.
Yep, take care, Bryce.
Take care.
There was someone on the island who had some kind of weird time ability. All he could do was just uh, reverse himself 3 seconds.
3 seconds is sometimes all you need. In
Mm.
fact, that would be good enough against my spores, but I guess I never encountered them. Well, did I? I don't know.
Well, that's kind of because the Charizard got him.
Ah,
His reverse
noted.
wasn't good enough.
I see. Hm. Well, I also assume I'm asleep right now.
Yes, you are.
Dang it. Fair enough.
Well, I can't. I can talk to you when you're not asleep, but it's kind of easier here since uh, you won't just ignore me.
That's fair. Also, probably something with the spirit shenanigans. I mean, you got you got Essence, you got the narrator, and they both kept poking us in our sleep. There's probably something to that, I guess.
Yeah, but I don't think they can reach us here.
Huh.
I'm not sure.
I don't
I
know
don't think
either.
they can.
Who knows what they can do?
Yeah.
The narrator could also rewind time. Zachariah and Revel did some crazy wombo combo on them, and then it just fixed.
Well, I don't think he rewound in time. I think he just rewrote it.
You know
You
what?
did
That's
say him.
fair.
You did see him write in that book before everything kind of just rewinded.
I did notice that. Guess different routes to doing it.
I guess reading is pretty powerful.
They say the pen is mightier than the sword.
like a German with 3,000 ping.
That was son of his gimmick, I realize.
But
Though I don't think reading the entire dictionary for the letter A was mighty.
but for now, I can at least tell you who the heck gave you that gift, so why you were on that island.
I mean, I guess if everyone on the island had it, but I don't know what made me special. Sure,
Uh,
shoot.
you know that conglomerate of spores that you have, the ones that do a bunch of stupid, crazy stuff?
I like to call it the roulette wheel of spores, yeah?
Yeah, your roulette. Well, that's kind of my fault.
Not the humans?
Well, it's kind of Jordan's fault a small bit, but because he was the one to unlock them all. But
Yeah, he kept tinkering with me.
okay,
It
that's
was
it.
great.
So,
He's feeling a robot.
so wordage there.
He's
Hold
feeling a
up.
robot.
Hold up. That sounds wrong.
Maybe tinkering's a bad word for it. Experimenting. That's the word he'd
Yeah.
use.
Yeah, but you were originally just given a gift by Shaman, and that was just to help heal people when they're sleeping.
Shaman. The
Yeah,
small
that
little
was.
bush Pokemon. That's a legendary, I assume?
Yeah, she's just a mythical hedgehog. She likes nature.
Fair.
They like nature.
Speaking of that, I did like the farm Ophelia had, but...
Yep, all she gave you was the power to heal things. That was kind of it.
Well, I've certainly been doing a lot more than healing.
Well, that's because my gift was from Mew.
Oh,
You?
it is an inheritance of the wills in a sense.
Wait,
Mew is the father of all Pokemon.
don't they transform a lot?
Yeah, they do.
So you could be any Pokemon you want.
My gift wasn't to be any Pokemon that I want. My
Ah,
gift was to basically to just make a move whenever I wanted. that was it.
And here I thought you just liked being a Snivy. Any
I just
move?
was a Snivy.
The fucking irony.
Yeah, so just imagine a Snivy using judgment.
Interesting. But now I'm the one who's doing that through the spores, and oh, huh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
kind
that's
of why I said I've been dormant for a while. I kind of woke up when that spore thing activated.
Well, it sure gave me a heart attack when I nearly made Prima go insane.
Yeah, I'm
But
sorry about that. I can't
no,
exactly control them.
no, that's not really your fault. It doesn't sound like neither of us have real control of it yet or anything. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, this was informative.
yeah.
Hmm.
I gotta let you go.
I will
But
say, it's nice talking to someone from the island for once.
yeah, for
Hmm.
once, someone who isn't trying to just kill you.
Yeah, I would have just peeped on you on the island instead.
That island really just felt like one big science experiment.
It just felt like a bunch of different routes I'd walk each day.
Eh,
I had like over 500.
I had, I had a bunch of escape routes, a bunch of hiding places.
You
I don't
know,
know how I survived on that long on that island.
I barely even remember any of that. I just kind of walked where I wanted. Now that I mention it, some of the routes were kind of stupid if the place was really that dangerous. Like near that one creek in the field, one time I had to spore like 20 different people before I could continue the route.
Well,
That was
that's
goofy.
because it was near a creek.
Yeah, there was good berry bushes, orange, and water, and yeah.
Yeah, you do realize why people called you witch now, right?
You know, that's a fair point. Especially if
Anytime
half
you
of...
met anyone, you spored them.
Yeah, I don't know, my personal space was at that point from here to, wherever I could see you. So, I don't know.
If I can
Hmm.
see you, you're in danger.
Unless you didn't see me. In which case I'm spying on you.
Yeah. Not a lot of people can see me since I have very small and I blend very neatly into the background.
And you could make any move you wanted. Invisibility. Or something of that sort.
Well, I don't think it's called invisibility. I forgot what it was called again. Minimize? Minimize.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you could even practically make you whatever move you wanted.
I could, I just never got that far.
Fair. Hmm. Oh well.
Yeah. But before you start to wake up, I am I'm Elios.
Repeat
Nice
that.
to meet you. I'm Elios. Nice to meet you.
Elias. Huh. Nice to meet you too, I guess.
He gives you a smile, and that's what we're gonna end today's session.
Yay!
I have a
Yeah.
friend who isn't a... There's one other person who is in a... Wait, I'm blessed too. Oh, this is weird.
Congratulations! You're now on equal terms, bitch.
Congrats, you're now on equal terms with your supposed emotion.
That too.
Potentially, he's like emotions. I'm gonna have to think about that.
I'm just gonna jump here and just say I really enjoyed today's session, but gods, I'm tired.
Take care.
I'm not nug levels yet, but I'm like, damn, I've been pushing my limits.
Yeah.
Good night. Where's the button? There it is. Thank you, Crimson, for the good session. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye. I just didn't expect everything to go on until the point because I thought I was gonna end session a lot later.
A lot later.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this long.
Yeah, it
Even
was
for a
4 hours.
downtime.
Wait, do you mean a lot shorter or a lot later?
It's a lot longer than I thought for a downtime session.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that was pretty long.
But
Yeah, because I had to do that small bit of the end to just push Braylon to embrace his emotions. Also, just for you to get that one part of, oh yeah, your entire move list of spores came from this little dude.
Huh, it also kind of fits in with the whole I am a not a snivy, a what am I again?
Servine.
Servine, that's the word.
Yeah, that's why I find it ironic, because
Yeah.
the one you killed was a snivy.
And now I'm a Servine. Sort of. I will say, I'm surprised at how well the session went. I didn't even feel like I had to do anything to Braylon not being crazy. Like, everything felt fairly in control.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was kind of the point.
I mean, it makes sense. There's, like, once the gods are introduced, it's kind of like prima levels of,
Oh no, someone of high power.
it's a god. Panic, but look regal. Or diplomatic.
Even though one of them was lazing about sitting down on the porch, and the other was coddling her son.
He would have bowed
Panic,
respectfully
but
to
with
both.
elegance.
Yes!
Panic with elegance.
I was half expecting, by the way, you mentioned it. I was half expecting it to be Shaman, but the idea of the one Pokemon that got killed also came to my mind.
Yeah. Oh, you thought Shaman was gonna be the one to talk to you.
Yeah, because I knew that was technically the one that gave me the gift.
No,
But
that
this
just
is.
gave me an idea.
Uh-huh.
This
If Brelin had a battle theme, I know what title this song would have.
a bell theme?
A battle theme.
Oh, battle theme.
Yeah. What would it be called?
I'd probably call it something like Regal Breakdown. Or
Right.
no, Regal Meltdown.
Regal Meltdown?
Yeah, something like that.
A regal meltdown.
Well, Braylon isn't exactly Regal, it's just he was in the space of Regal types.
Yeah. I was really hoping that you were going to be like, I want to train under Ophelia, and I wanted to had the chance to play this.
He would have been fine training under either. Rebel just kind of took the initiative.
Yeah.
Mm.
How is everyone doing?
Doing good.
Then go, hold on, let me stop this because it goes pretty hard.
How did,
Zacharias.
by the way, how did you spell his name? Elia?
Elios.
Elios. Like E-L-O-S?
Elious.
I-O-U-S. So like that.
Yep, Elios.
Oh, you incorporated Eli. That's cute.
I did, yes. I was like, give me a name. For no reason.
Well, I needed to come up with one for disguise, so I never did get the chance. Like, hey, anyone have names?
Oh, like in game or out of game?
In game, I was actually gonna ask at some point, but I didn't feel like I got the chance. But oh well.
Well, guess what? Now you can rip off his. Just say
Oh,
Ellie.
just like what Braylon would do.
He is ripping off his name. But how are you doing, Mana?
Doing alright. I did have some questions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should probably stop recording. Actually,
Yep.
Neo, do you want to do the thing of how did you feel about today's session?
Why do you ask me? This is not my.
I mean, you didn't have a lot to do, but still, like, did you enjoy it or?
Oh, I enjoyed sharpening my claws for 20 minutes.
Okay.
That's what he did.
How
He sat in the corner, sharpened his claws for 30 minutes throughout the entire conversation.
Okay, but how close were you to just evaporating the Grovile?
Oh, not at all, actually.
Fair enough.
To be fair, it's like I'm pretty sure Lasley is the only person who's calmly headed when they get insulted.
No, that's fair. I mean, you could
It's-
insult